2:30 ಏನು? So what? Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Wait, please.
Tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ. EDಯಾ? EDಯಾ? So what? No, that's all right. But why lady should not be summoned, is it? Then why do you project that she's a lady? Yes. All right. So, so what? What do you want now? Pending matter? It will come, sir. Give the memo.
My lords,
Reporting. 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ urgency project ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Pending matters, give the memo, sir.
my lords,
Give the memo. No entry matter. He come give it.
my lord, learned magistrate, without complying with section 223, has taken cognizance and posted for framing of charges on 3rd of April. My lord, if it may be listed tomorrow, my lord.
No, it won't. Yes.
Covered by judgment.
What were you doing till framing of charges?
My lords, the matter has not come up.
Cognizance is taken when?
Cognizance is taken in October, my lords, but the matter has not come up since December.
Did you file it, sir?
Matter has not come up since.
When did you file it?
Petition. Petition, I filed it in December, my lords.
Then what were you doing since December?
December, my lords, it was posted. It was stated to be listed after vacation, but it has not come up, my lords. The matter.
Not first time it is coming before me. It will come, give it. We'll see.
Your lordship, split up charge sheet, your lordship. Your lordship, covered by judgment, your lordship.
Pending fresh ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Your lordship, covered by.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Wait. Pending fresh ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 2:30 ಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Lordship, covered by judgment.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಇರಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Covered.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Covered by judgment, your lordship.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Split up charge sheet.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
It's a UPI service provider.
Wait, 2:30 ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ.
Wait, please, my lords.
ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಿ. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. ನೈಜೀರಿಯಾದ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lords,
ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ತಾನೆ? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಏನೋ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
my lords,
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
my lords, 2:30 ಗೆ 2:30 ಗೆ false promise to marriage, my lords. I am 28, she is 34, she is married.
Why you should not marry an older lady?
No, ಇಲ್ಲ my lords, extortion ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 50 lakhs ಎಲ್ಲ
extortion.
50 lakhs ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್.
Extortion. How many years of relationship?
2 years, madam.
2 years ಇಂದ 34 age
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ my lords, but they are projecting other main 2:30 ಗೆ madam.
ಏನ್
My lord,
2:30 ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, ನಾಳೆ ಆದ್ರೂ
ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡಿ
my lord,
please.
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನಾಳೆ
TP kit scam case, my lord, investigation is stalled.
ಹಾ.
It's my lord, urgency is there, my lord. Investigation is stalled, my lord.
You are for the
I am a special prosecutor in this case.
for that. Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Fresh matter, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ ಈಗ? ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಮೆಮೋ? ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೋ ಎಲ್ಲ. Now again, please don't ಕೊಡೋದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Give all the memos, please. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ I can't understand. Now all of you be quiet. Yes, tell me. What's the matter? So what? It will come. That it will come on 1st of April. Give it, please. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ madam. Yes. Now wait, I'll go row by row, don't create chaos. And from tomorrow, all women be this side, men be this side. I've got complaints. Yes. Quash ಆದ್ಮೇಲ ಆಯ್ತು. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. No. Stay ಇರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. It will come according to its need. It will regular course memo ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. That is why I said all women this side from tomorrow. You trample upon them. What is this? ಎಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ನೀವು. All men come this side. I'll take the memos only then. Come this side. All men come this side. All women go that side. Wait, I'll come to you. Yes. First, wait. From tomorrow, this should be the scene. Yes, all of you come this side. Sir, ikade bane. ಅದೇನು ಡಿವೈಡರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಡಿವೈಡರ್ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ? ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ನೌ ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ. ಕಾರ್ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ವಾ? ಕಾರ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Vacation, 1 minute. Vacation of stay which year, sir? Kodi. Madam, see, there are only 2 days next week. 3rd April Raja, 30th and 31st Raja. What can be done? I'll fix it on 2nd. No worries. Yes. Tomorrow illa. Fresh matter kodi. Monday bharat. Tuesday. Wait. Yes. Tomorrow. Yes. ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. FR ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Don't comply. ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್. 2:30. ಕೊಡಿ. Give it. 23 vacating stay next Tuesday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾನು ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಲೈಫ್ ಕಾನ್ವಿಕ್ಟಾ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ GM ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಪೆರೋಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ
I'm a UPI service provider that's been directed to refund money which has been seized. I'm not an accused in the crime as well. There's an agreement. We will list on 2nd or tomorrow, whichever.
It will come 2nd.
It's been over a month, my lords.
2nd, sir.
Allegations
ಅಂತ ಅದೇನು urgency?
My lord, allegations are 504, 506, my lord.
Sorry?
Allegations are 504, 506 are 5.
So what, sir?
Police have charge sheet filed ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
Charge
ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಂತ.
file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my
ಎಸ್,
lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. When? Date? Today? Tomorrow.
Matter is civil in nature, my lord. The civil case is pending before the Magadi court, my lord. My lord, they have filed a police complaint and the
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
respect of respond number 2 and 3 ಗೆ
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
tomorrow, my lord.
ನೋ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಸರ್.
Hey, is not a-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಾ? ಹೋಗಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ನಾವು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್. ಎಸ್, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
Bail don't-
ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದ್ರ ಪಾಡ್ಗದ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
My lord, this matter.
Special assembly, old matters.
ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, last time emergency notice ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಬರಲಿ.
My lord, this matter listed
Now
in
all of you
December.
stop.
My lord,
All of you stop. Yes.
Your lordship, the matter was one organized crime and POCSO filed against husband against wife.
Hmm.
It is
You come this
posted
side.
twice. It is posted twice, it couldn't reach.
Men
There
come
is
this side.
urgency.
Yes.
There is an urgency in this matter. It was posted twice, it couldn't reach. And there's an urgency in this matter, your lordship.
ಕೋಕಾ ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
Out.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Yes.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Kindly a date may be given
ಅದೇ
because twice it could
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
not.
ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, it's a pending matter.
Because only one memo was moved and.
Yeah, no
we did not
problem.
give-
Yes, next.
My lord, it's a pending matter for further investigation. Complainant is a practicing advocate before this court. The offences pertain to robbery and grievous hurt. The investigation regarding robbery has not been conducted by the.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Please, next.
Police notice is issued without mentioning the FIR or crime number minutes.
2:30. Yes.
Memo for being spoken to your lordship.
Why?
Police station name has incorrectly mentioned.
ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್.
2:30, my lords.
Why?
The petitioners have been made as accused in only because they have been an attesting witness for a deed of declaration.
ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Apartment association matter.
ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Lordship, this is section 69 of BNS matter where the petitioner.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್?
Fresh.
Give it. Just second.
Why? Lordship, apologies.
Report has been filed.
So.
Filed a memo of withdrawal.
Oh, thank you.
Mr. Lordship should already state one FIR, my lords. Notwithstanding that, it was into it was go to the
Tomorrow.
police, it was 2 FIRs.
Tomorrow.
Your lordship,
Settlement ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
your lordship wants submission. That is not a
I'll get
fresh
back to you.
matter.
Pending matter.
Pending, but it was tagged along
No, no,
two
no,
criminal
yes.
petitions.
482, my lords.
Huh?
482.
You should go to the other court. This is not 482 court.
Your lordship, there is a WP.
ಎಲ್ಲ 482 madam ಕೊಡಿ ಏನ್ urgency?
Your lordship, there is a writ petition along
No,
with
no,
it
no.
is clubbed.
If it's pending, don't. Yes.
My lords,
Anything else?
My lords, FIR has been
Wait.
filed against the,
Then urgency. Wait.
the FIR is filed against the owner of the property, my lords, for criminal trespass. Request the matter be had tomorrow, my lords.
No, tomorrow.
That's
Second.
one part-heard matter.
Parted ಕೊಡಿ 27th. Now tell me. No problem. ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Wait. Am I not coming? Yes. Yes. No problem, sir. You have to ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. No problem, sir. Debate, sir. No issues. Yes. Pending matter. 2:30. Why 2:30? No, no. Why? ಕೊಡಿ. We'll see. No problem. 2:30 ನಾಳೆ. Party in person? Party in person. ಏನು? You are for the respondent? What do you want? Interim order is granted? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. We'll list it on Friday. Friday. You are vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? No, sir, nothing doing. Yes. Fresh matter? Pending matter? Fresh or pending? Give it. Fresh, ಕೊಡಿ. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Check bonds case.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ fresh matters ಕೊಡಿ.
This is the matter listed in December.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Fresh matter ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Nothing. Heavens are not going to fall ಕೊಡಿ.
Check bonds.
No, sir. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೋಟ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಿ 2 ದಿನ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Check bonds case.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. No problem, sir. Yes.
Check bonds case is, even check bonds case is pending, my lord, even though file the FIR.
Matter ತಾನೆ?
Yes, my lord.
This is the matter.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರಪಂಚ ಬಿದ್ದೋಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Madam,
ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ.
this is the matter.
My lord, tomorrow may kindly.
No, tomorrow, sir.
This is the matter listed in December.
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ನಿಮ್ನ ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Without notice urgent matter. That is the pending. It is
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
not
Yes.
considered as a pending.
Petitioner is a main team of patient.
If all of you tell at once, not a single memo I'll take. Yes, tell. Give it, sir.
Petitioner is a person.
Fresh, it will come, sir, next week. Give it.
Petitioner is a main team of patients. Even after securing bail, police are coming to my house every day and forcing me to settle in the FIR. 2:30.
No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Pending matter.
No problem, sir. Give it. Oh, we'll see. Give it. Yes. No urgency at all. Give it. No problem, sir. 2 years in the bench ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Civil suit not is dismissed by hold.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
Yes.
Pending matter, my lord.
Pending matter ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Pending matter ಡೇಟ್
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
4 months ಇಂದ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, my lord.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ರೀಚ್
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Your lords has given today for listing the matter. Matter is not got listed.
We'll see. Give it. Pending matter.
Illa, fresh matter.
Tuesday.
The landlord has been included in the illicit liquor.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
For tomorrow, your lords.
No, tomorrow, sir.
Your lordship, this.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಗ ಯಾಕೆ? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಡೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ನೋ ಡೇಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಗಿವ್. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ 482ನೇ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Kind submission.
Fresh
Permission, my
lord. Yes.
My lord, it's a.
I can't help it, sir. Yes. ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Kind submission.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Kind submission.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್
My lord, ED has issued 3 consecutive summons, my lord. Predicate is offense is already stayed, my lord.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್.
Petitioner is suffering from heart disease, my lord.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಬೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
Submission, my lord. My lord,
Next week ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
it's filed in 2025, my lord. Already complaints,
Next week, give it.
complaints has been done, my lord. But
No problem, sir.
already
It
3
will
members
come on
has-
Tuesday or Wednesday. Give it. Yes.
My lord, can you?
Tomorrow.
Fresh matter, wherein your lordships had only issued notice to learned SPP to take instruction. The date was fixed, and your lordships had not hold.
No, second, first or second will take it.
My lord, can you, any dates maybe? My lord?
Next Friday, Tuesday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Okay.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನು ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Please give it now. I'm telling you, please give the memos. Yes. Give the memos. Call the cases, please. Yes. Nothing. Please give the memos. Yes. No dates, sir. Give the memos. Fresh matter idru kodi. Fresh matter idru kodi. Yenidru kodi. No dates, sir. Please give the memos. No memos. No dates. Give it. Yes. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್. No date. 4 p.m.
Can I request you to be 1:30? They're all doctors and surgeons.
ಆಯ್ತು, then 1:30. Yes.
Serial number 2 list 78.
Adjournment.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, they file memo ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
That don't. Yes. Memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes, next. No sir. Yes, next. ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಂದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇದೆ. Yes.
This one, fresh matters number 1.
One, post the matter in admission. Yes.
Number 2.
Yesterday's matter, same order. Adu Payment of Wages Act, the Minimum Wages Act, 20th July 2020, resigned. It's 20th April, not July.
Yeah, they're asking that limitation.
Huh?
You've taken a limitation beyond.
Allah, he was not even the director on the day. Nenne on the serial number. Yesterday serial number 5. 20th July. So I was correct first. Yes. Nenne do is okay. Nenne belage maadu.
Serial number 3 B reporter.
Counsel for the learned additional SPP and instructions should submit that police after investigation have filed a B report. In the light of the filing of the B report, the petition in the form that it is present is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
4.
In the meantime, next.
5.
Affected matter.
Tag along. Number kodi. No entry mod. What mele entry mod? Yes, kodi.
5.
Settled. When do you want to report? List the matter on 6th April to report settlement. Yenadu? Mediation report idya kodi. Close ಮಾಡಬಹುದಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? Defamation. Mediation report is close ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. The petitioner is before the 498. The petitioner is before the court calling in question, seeking the following prayer. It transpires that the parties in OS 6737 of 2023 have settled the dispute amongst themselves by drawing up certain terms of settlement, which includes the subject crime as well. In that light, the proceedings stand of defamation. Defamation between husband and wife. In that light, the proceedings stand obliterated. ಇದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಈಗ ಹೊಸದು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. When wife files allegations against the husband, that is construed as defamation and 500 is registered. New thought process. Law is evolving. Issues of law is evolving.
Harbhajan Singh is the judgment which dealt with this issue, my lord, in the state of Punjab.
Hardeep Singh.
Harbhajan Singh.
A new emergence of new law. Either husband files against the wife or wife files against the husband. ಏನು defamation. ಇನ್ನು ತೀರ್ಮಾನನೇ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ. Pleading ಮೇಲೆ defamation. Yes. ಯಾವುದು 6 ಅಲ್ಲ? Notice, one HCP, one additional SPP, two emergent notice.
7.
CC of 2018, sir.
Split up, Malad.
Huh?
Split up.
Split up, 18th April, yes. Huh? Why did you escape? Why did you escape trial? Then you should have appeared in this case also. 18th April will take. Why? Next date. 18th April will dispose. All these matters I have kept it on 18th. Kodi, alla kodi.
8.
No, sir. Escape trial. Supreme Court says don't interfere at all. All right. ಈಗ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Next date ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ sir? Coming Sunday. We'll see.
413, they're not just receiver.
Then wait. Knowing full well you have received this stolen property, that is 413. We'll see. Acquit ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಮಾಡ. Hey, ಮತ್ತೆ split up, I will dismiss it straight away. I'm showing indulgence contrary to Supreme Court or directions. A bail matter anta I'm showing indulgence. Judicial time is wasted anta. That is a different thing. You have escaped trial. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ extra indulgence ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
8.
Respondent number 2.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Settled. All right. Yes.
Parties present.
Complainant ಯಾರು? ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ. Where is the accused? ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. Close.
Order sheet signature. 9.
File discharge. No interference. Go to page 31 and 32 wound certificate.
The year before charge ಗೆ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
No chance ಇಲ್ಲ. I will not interfere, madam. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೋದು. Trial. Discharge, yes. Next.
10.
Charge sheet is filed. Charge sheet is filed against accused
A3
number
to
1 and 2.
A12.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Charge sheet is filed only against accused number 1 and 2.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್. ವಿಡ್ರಾವಲ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಎಸ್. ವಿಡ್ರಾವಲ್ ಮೆಮೊನೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೆಮೊ? ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ the learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records should submit that charge sheet is filed against accused number 1 and 2 only and not against these accused A3 to A12. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Yes, next.
11.
You want to withdraw?
The two connected matters.
Kodi, ಎಲ್ಲ recovery of money. Yes. Tag the petition along with so and so, same order. Kodi, copy. Same order. Next.
Two matters.
Granted. Additional SPP accepts notice and command. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. A proceeding that is purely or seemingly civil in nature is sought to be dressed with the color of crime by setting the criminal law into motion.
Connected matter.
With the
Connected matter stay.
Stay idea. Kodi. So and so. Therefore, there shall be. You have the connected. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. So and so. Next.
13.
Allowed without hearing? It is already allowed. Yen madam. ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. It's already done. ಅದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. I will not do the same mistake. Where is the complaint party ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಸರಿ. One additional.
Can be remanded.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Without hearing, what is this court doing? Kodi, we'll send it back. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the concerned court which allows the application under 451 and 457 filed by the second respondent complainant and directing the defreezement of the account of the petitioner and transfer of the amount of 5 lakhs, amount of 5 lakhs from the account of the petitioner. All these happen without even hearing the petitioner. This court in way back in the year 2022 had clearly directed that concerned court should not pass orders without hearing the the person from whom the amount is to be transferred in an on answering an application under 451 and 457. And the courts are repeating the same mistake. Therefore, this court had held as follows: a reasoning al hakpadi. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed by way of a remand to the hands of the concerned court to hear the petitioner and then pass necessary orders. Any amount that is already transferred to the account of the second respondent shall and return of it or refund of it shall be subject to the result of the proceedings now remitted back to the hands of the concerned court. Transfer ಆಗೋಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ? Ordered accordingly. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. For the aforesaid reasons, following order, petition is allowed. The order dated so and so stands quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned court to hear the petitioner and hear the parties to the list and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. The amount of 5 lakhs that is transferred from the account of the petitioner to the account of the complainant shall remain subject to the outcome of the matter now remanded. Yes. Ordered accordingly.
14.
No, sir. Arms Act 307, I will not interfere. ಏನಾರು ಆಗೋಗಿರ್ಲಿ. Which is your complaint? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Case and counter case, huh? Miraculous. But if it is different investigating officer will order reinvestigation by the same investigating officer. But the case and counter case ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸಾಕು, ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
No, it's a bullet.
Well, anyway, if you fired the bullet.
Yeah. They themselves.
That's the allegation ಅಲ್ಲ. That's ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. Fired it in air ಅಂತ.
It misses. ಇಲ್ಲ ಶಾರ್ಪ್ ಶೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬೀಳ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಶಾರ್ಪ್ ಶೂಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಶಾರ್ಪ್ ಶೂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
That counter case all verify
ಅಲ್ಲ verify ಮಾಡಲಿ. Heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel will project a technical snag in the case at hand, so legal snag in the case at hand with regard to the different investigating officers investigating into a case and counter case, which is contrary to law. Therefore, the learned additional SP to secure instructions with regard to the fact whether crime number 111 and 112 of 2025 are being investigated by two different investigating officers or the same investigating officer. List Friday, fresh matters. ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅವತ್ತು ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು 111 and 222, 112. 22, oh sorry, 22, madam. ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner would project that without hearing the petitioner, the amount from the account of the petitioner is transferred, defrozen and transferred to the hands of the complainant. Complainant is not a party here. You have not made her party. Yak madilla. So and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner, this court in so and our Kotnal is same so and so. Yaudadu? Seal number?
13.
So and so. Serial number 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್. 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆನಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್.
16 charge sheet has been filed.
Case and counter case 335 336.
17.
2 to 7 85.
1 to 7.
1 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, 1 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Only 2 to 7. It made clear for the proceedings shall continue against the husband accused number 1.
18.
ಬೇಕಾ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ description. ಓ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಆಮೇಲೆ
Also injuries.
Huh?
Injuries also.
ಅವರು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ NCR ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಸ್ ಇದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಂಜುರೀಸ್. ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆರ್ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್.
19.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಕೇಸ್.
Your lordship has passed on order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್.
Your lordship has passed Amazon order.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Identical.
ಐಫೋನ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವುದು ಓಪ್ಪೋ ಆಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ದಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
20 charges were framed on 29/7/2024.
Against mother-in-law, very difficult. So what, madam? Go to page 50. Everything mother-in-law is done. Just check. No, go to page 50 and read. Maybe everything is done by the mother-in-law. So mother-in-law ಅಂತ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. No problem. That ground won't hold water at all in this court. Go to page 50. ಒಳಗಡೆ ಕೂಡ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಊಟ ಕೊಡ್ದೇನೆ what is all that mother-in-law has done? We will not support such things. Yes, and charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ. Let the trial go on. Meenakshi Bala, close. No, madam, nothing. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Mother-in-law, this is not how the mother-in-law should behave. This is why daughter-in-laws revolt. You know, this is the behavior why daughter-in-laws revolt. What counter? Not counter. Is this the way to treat? No way. That's not vague at all. I have quashed many cases. I have stayed all cases. But don't think I will not read and come. Nothing. No, madam. Nothing. Meenakshi Bala anta close madi. Let me not go make any observation. Yes.
21 charge was framed on 15/4/2025.
Pokso, sir. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೊಲಸಾಗಿದೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು. ಇಂಪ್ರೂವೈಸೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. You want me to answer on merits? I will answer. Not a problem at all. It is horrible. ಎಂತದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಒಂದೇ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್, ಇದು ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಾಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
15/4/2025.
15/4/2025 charge framed. Petition is preferred on 7 January 2026. Don't expect this court to interfere in all such things. Yes. Renewal application pending itta?
No, it has been rejected.
Huh?
It is rejected.
Allah, as on the date of registration of the crime. ಕೊಡಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ವಿಲ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು 10-15 ಇದಾವೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಆಲ್ ಆನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬೇಡ ಆನ್ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 9 ತಗೊಳ್ಳ. 9 Thursday ಬೇಡ 10th April. ಎಸ್ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Manoj, I am updating for the petition. Manoj, in item 23.
Yes. 24. State, sir. Yes.
Like 24.
24 ಅಲ್ಲ. 24 accused number 1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿ.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. False. Every accused will say it's a false case. ನೀವು ಯಾರು accused ಬಂದು it is a correct case but grant me relief ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. You want to challenge the charge sheet, you challenge. Or in the meanwhile ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Challenge the charge sheet. Yes.
25.
Petitioner, offense under 281 and 125B, my lord. There is no essential ingredients, my lord. The very statement of the victim, my lord. The very statement of the victim reveals that there was a contributory negligence on his part, my lord. For a moment, my lord. The statement of at 24.
For a moment ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. But ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
At page 24, my lord. Yes. There is a contributory negligence on the part of the victim, my lord.
That's a matter of evidence. Where is the question of staying it in 482? Contributory negligence, the very concept is evidence.
Please, my lord.
Mate, sir.
Still, my lord. No. May I submit, my lord. In this particular case, my lord, it is actually the statement of the victim categorically admits the fact that he was.
Sir, maybe contributory negligence. I'm not saying that. Can I decide contributory negligence in 482? Should evidence not be led on that?
Please, my lord.
Then what, sir? File discharge if they want. If you want.
I will permit a withdraw.
Yes,
and
sir. File discharge.
All the conditions kept on. Great.
26.
OS number.
Charge sheet again.
Charge sheet.
88 of 26 CC number.
ಮಾಡಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. OS ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Please,
ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೇನು?
Annexure C, your lordship. Filed in note.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
Page number 22 onwards, your lordship.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, lordship.
And move it. We'll take it at 2:30.
Please, lordship. Much obliged.
27.
Husband.
Yes.
Notice one additional SPP to emergent notice.
28.
A5 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. In the meantime, yes.
29.
Aditya. 307. No way. One additional SPP to emergent notice.
30.
Husband.
A1.
One additional
Yes,
SPP
sir.
to emergent
Yes,
notice.
yes, your lordship. In this matter, 30, one submission, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
The respondent number 2 has left the house in March 2025.
So what?
And I have set the law in motion in September 2025.
No
There are
problem.
around 4
I am not
cases
dismissing it.
filed
Only
by-
notice. One additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
Much obliged.
31.
399 402.
Split up.
18th April.
32.
324. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. In the meantime, yes.
The false complaint is filed by the father against.
True complaint ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ?
33 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ 32 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, 33 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೇಮ್.
Please, minutes.
Yes.
Stay of the.
ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please.
500-501.
Yes, sir.
The same.
Disabled ಗೆ what do you call?
In
To a
fact,
disabled lady, what have you called, sir? It is
Section-
on the face of it defamatory.
Section
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Section 92 has not been invoked by the trial.
That's all right, sir. Don't worry.
Lord, in fact, on the same set of allegations, there
No
was another
problem.
complaint filed.
What
My lords have
complaint?
stayed it.
If a lady is disabled, you tease her with these words?
My lords may take annexure E
No,
for a
sir.
moment. Lord, on the same set of allegation, an FIR came to be filed. We approached this honorable court, my lord stayed it, my lord. at
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಈಗ
Annex B.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡನ್ನೂ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, in fact,
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
section 92 was the allegation made against me, my lord. That was not taken allegation because she has not produced any disability
Tag the
certificate.
petition along with, give it.
My lord, it's at Annex E, my lord.
I should look into it or you will give it.
Writ petition number 20338 of 2024.
Tag the petition along with so and so. Let's set on 1st April fresh matters.
My lord, till then, let it.
No, sir. You can't call a disabled lady the way you have called.
I agree. My lord. Section 92 may
No, sir, that's not the way.
92 is not invoked, my lord.
I think we'll write it to be invoked.
Till then.
No. Sir.
35.
Please, you imagine stepping into the lady's shoes. God has been kind to all of us. We are all right. Some disabled people are there. You can't call them like that.
Lord, in fact, she has produced 4 exhibits, exhibit
Oh,
P1
no,
to P4.
We'll see.
She
Yes.
has not produced any disability certificate. my lord. So as
That's
of
the
now,
allegation. We'll see. Sir.
as of now, there's no,
1st April.
please, great.
35.
E-report.
35, obviously. 35.
E-report.
We report. 35.
Out.
Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the police, after investigation, have filed a B report. In that light, the petition in the form that it is present is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Yes,
36.
Charges of frame 2023.
but connected matter stay ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. 2023 ಲೆ stay ಆಗಿದೆ. That's the whole problem. We'll tag it and dispose it. Tag the petition along with the WP.
Normal petition.
7443 of 2023. Correct. Same order in that. List them both on one Tuesday, Kodi. We'll close it on that day. List them both on 7th April.
It's a criminal petition, my lord, that one.
Whatever. Idu criminal petition. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು criminal petition.
In the meantime.
Huh?
In the meantime.
Same order, whatever is there in that.
37.
My lord, the petition. Lord, may I request your lordship to take this on matter, my lord, 6th, my lord. I will come physically and my lord, appear before this.
Please constable.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes. I list on 6th in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
The request of the council appearing for the petitioner.
38.
38, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner.
What ground, sir? 2 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
Yes, sir.
ಏನ್
There are
ground?
2 cases. Lord, check not belongs to the first petitioner.
ಅದು evidence.
And lords, nor on behalf issued on, my lords, may I take note of the
Check ಯಾರ್ದು, sir?
individual, my lords, may
Check ಯಾರ್ದು, sir?
check belong, my lord, may I take.
Signature ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
No, page number 41, individual capacity has issued. Lord, the amount is transferred to the individual, my lord, savings account.
One
of
minute.
the- Page number 41, my lord.
Who is Shabu R?
Lord, Shah respondent number 2 herein. Lord, he is a director of, Lord, of the first respondent company. Lord, he has not issued, Lord, as a director of the, Lord, of the first respondent. In his individual, Lord, actually, Lord, the amount is.
ಯಾವ ಹೆಸರೇನು ಕರ್ಮ ವೆಂಚರ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Lord, amount is not went to the savings account of, Lord, of the respondent.
One learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 6th April till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed on the score that the director of a company has issued the check in favor of the complainant in his individual capacity and not as director of the company or on behalf of the company. Yes.
41 also.
Same. 41 ಇದು ಎರಡು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 38 and 41. Yes.
39.
A3.
Borewell owner.
Petitioner my lord.
Borewell owner.
ಓನರ್ ಲೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ. At the time of
In
incident,
the
not
meantime,
present.
yes.
40.
JJ Act 498 Act ಜೊತೆಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಹಾಕದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
6/10/2023. 6/10/2023.
6/10/23. No, sir. We'll direct closure of the proceedings within a time frame. Yes. You will get acquitted also. No? You file an application and direct the court to consider. Yes. Huh? Allah, I will protect all that weight. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The charges have already been framed in the case at hand in the year 2023. Therefore, in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Meenakshi Bala, there is no warrant of interference with the proceeding at this juncture. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the accused be exempted from appearance before the concerned court. An application of the kind being filed before the concerned court, it is needless to observe that the concerned court would pass necessary orders answering the said application on its merit. The learned counsel further submits that due to non-appearance, there is a proclamation hanging on the head of the petitioner. In the event the petitioner would appear on the next ensuing date before the concerned court, the proclamation is obliterated. In the event the petitioner would not appear before the concerned court on the next date, amal exemption kelkoli. The next date, the proclamation would swing back into action. Therefore, said observation, the petition stands disposed. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
22 minutes.
6 months. Yes. In the light of crime register ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ? 22. Yes. In the light of the issue being of the year 2022, 21. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು 22 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರೆ. 2021, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings within outer limit of 6 months, if not earlier, in accordance with law. Yes.
41 and 42.
ಇದು ವಿಚಿತ್ರ. ಡೌರಿ ಪ್ರೊಹಿಬಿಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 504, 506 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Dowry provision also it's there.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡ್ರಾಪ್ಡ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬ್ರೋಕನ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಡೌರಿ ಪ್ರೊಹಿಬಿಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬ್ರೋಕನ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
That's the whole issue.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
In fact, they should not have dropped because it is cancelled because the demand was more. Because of the dowry demand, the engagement was.
Anyway, 504, 506 ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
IT Act, ಉಳಿಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. IT Act ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Anyway, let the complainant come. Add ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll see. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. In the meantime, till the appearance of the complainant. This is the matter on 17th April. Next.
43.
Madesh. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು? 3 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
Lord, I make one submission with respect to the fraud which is being played with.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೇ ಟು ಡೇ ಅಫೇರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
My lords, the wife comes before in few complaints and says she's not a signatory to the checks. That's why she's not involved in the day-to-day affairs. Serial number 67 may be taken, please. Here the husband comes. See, wife is a signatory. The husband comes in under 482 and says he's not involved in day-to-day affairs. May I just show it, please, minutes?
ಇನ್ನ ಸುಮಾರು ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Total is 5, please.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
You have to kindly have this for me. This is serial number 67. Here.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ. ವೇಟ್. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಈಸ್ ಸೆಡ್ ಟು ಬಿ ದಿ ವೈಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಒನ್ ವೀರೇಂದ್ರ ಚೋಪ್ರಾ. The learned counsel Bharat Kumar, appearing for the complainant, submits that the wife hides and the husband seeks an order, or the husband hides and the wife seeks an order on the score that the wife is not involved in the day-to-day affairs of the company. The counsel has produced the documents to demonstrate that the wife herself is a signatory in several instruments. Therefore, the objections be filed by the next date. Tag these petitions along with so and so, list them all on 7th April in the fresh matters list.
Yes, give the list.
Sorry? 65. Same Kavita Chopra, then Dhirendra Chopra, husband. Covered. 7th.
May I just give the.
Tag everything and list on 7th. That we'll see. Everything on 7th. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ 65 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 7th ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
44.
You are ready to marry now? You are ready to marry now? Why? Rape ಇದೆ. You promise to marry ಬಿಡಿ, rape ಇದೆ. ಕಾರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ? ವರ್ಕ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್, ಕಾರು, ಓಯೋ. Which is confirmed, sir? I don't know what is it. ಅದು KPSC examination ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಕಂಬೈನ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿ. ಅದು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಬಟ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ. ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಸಸ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಕನ್ಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್? ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ ವೇರ್?
ಆಫೀಸು ಅದೇ ಕಾರು, ಅದೇ ಆಫೀಸು ಅದೇ ಕಾರು,
ಅದೇ ಆಫೀಸು ಅದೇ ಕಾರು. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್?
IT ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
No. This I'm not going to interfere. Again, promise to marry ilva? 69 will stay. Rape ide 64.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೋ ಕೇಸ್. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is the reason for not marrying.
Not marry. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? Entire office is here. Raju has got everybody. The petitioner heard the learned senior counsel Gurdas Kannur appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in special CC 930 of 2025. The second respondent is the complainant. The complainant and the petitioner are said to be colleagues in yavdidu resource prona. RNS showroom adike car. Yes. RNS showroom, and were in a relationship for over 2 years between 2023 and 2025. Between these 24 months, it is the case of the complainant herself that the petitioner and it is case of the complainant that the petitioner has had such physical relationship with the complainant on account of on promise of marriage, albeit explaining that they were consensual acts. The learned senior counsel submits that the relationship between the two, though physical, were always consensual and at different places, and the different places, and never on the promise of marriage. In the light of the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Dhruvaram Mudaliar Sonar 2019 18 SCC page 191, and the subsequent judgments in the case of Samadhan 2522 yes 2025 permitting further proceedings, where the petitioner shall remain stayed, 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. In financial transaction ಇದೆಯಾ? ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾನ್ಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. GNWC ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮಗು ಯಾಕೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡೋದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? In the meantime, yes.
He's challenged the charge sheet, but there is no charge sheet in the.
ಇದು ಯಾವ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್? GNWC ಮಗು ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ತೊಳಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ
ನೋಡಿ.
The petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon the additional SPP forthwith. ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. 354C ಸ್ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್.
Charges framed on.
10:30 you stock. ಎನಿವೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ವೈಫ್ನೇ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಆ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಟು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ಡ್ ಎ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ವೈಫ್, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ, ಯು ಥಿಂಕ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸ್ಪೇರ್ಡ್. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಎನಿವೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್? ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. Till then ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಇವೊಂದು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇದು. Conclusion ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, in the light of the issue being with regard to the offense under section 354C and not many witnesses to be examined in the case at hand, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the proceedings with an outer limit of 6 months, if not earlier. Is on sentence hack. Yes, ordered accordingly. Next.
47.
Settle counter case ಯಾವುದು? ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು. ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? 354 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
576.
79. So what? Yes. MOU ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ? ಪೇಜ್ 31. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಮುಗಿಸೋದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, MOU ಹಾಕೋದು ಬೇಡ.
MOU ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ MOU ಮೇಲೆ.
What memorandum of understanding? Who has given this idea? Withdrawing the allegation, MOU ಯಾಕೆ? Conditional MOU.
ಲಾಯರ್ ಫೀಸು, ಲಾಯರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು. All right.
Order sheet signatures. 48.
Posh Act.
He is shared with information with somebody else. That is the
fourth complaint.
Correct.
Posh Act al 3 sari unsuccessful. So register the crime. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫೈಲು. ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹೇಳಿ. Not once, thrice. The petitioner and the second respondent complainant are friends. A complaint comes to be registered on 18/6/2025 before the women's police station. The second complaint then comes to be registered by yaar munde idu? Complaint, and the third complaint to the POSH committee before the MBRDI company, in which both the petitioner and the respondent complainant were together. The fourth complaint has become a crime in crime number 351 of 2025, which is the subject crime, where charge sheet is also filed by the respondent police. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, prima facie, this court is of the 69 bareda. In the offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 69 of the BNS inter alia. If the afore narrated facts are seen, the petitioner and the complainant have been together is that they have travelled all over the world from 2014 and returned back to India in the year 2024. Adena?
24.
Proposed marriage?
Marriage 2024. She was in relations earlier, her ex-boyfriend, my lord. One Mr. Mullai Vendan.
One Mr.
Mullai Vendan. Is a statement also recorded.
The petitioner is also said to have proposed marriage to the complainant, only which breaks on the score that the complainant was still in relationship with the earlier, was in relationship of the person whom she was in love with earlier, is the averment in the petition. Be that as it may, repeated complaints or the relationship being consensual cannot mean that it would become an offence under section 69 of the BNS. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in special case 2217 of 2025 till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 17th April. Emergent notice returnable by 17th April. Great. Yes.
49.
Madesh VM.
Charge sheet is filed.
The learned charge sheet format. Yes, next.
50.
PCR of 22 ಇನ್ನೂ crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
CC stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
CC ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
CC ಆಗಿದೆ. PCR registered, my lords, and then summons issued for the offence 420 and 34, my lords. I am IRA'd as an accused number 2, my lords. The allegation against me is, my lords, initially I entered into an agreement with the accused number 1. As per the agreement dated,
a copy will sir.
I think state is not made a party.
Oh, private.
A private complaint, my lords.
The meantime, yes.
Grateful, my lords.
ಇದು state ಇಲ್ಲ.
State ಇಲ್ಲ.
51.
199A of the Motor Vehicle Act, my lord. In the wound certificate, my lord, she is fall in the house and sustained injuries, my lord. Later on, my lord, delay.
25, sir.
KNDC page number 31, my lord, for a moment.
File discharge if you want. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ ಇದೆ. Father is given a vehicle to the
Oh,
minor
no,
son.
sir. Impossible. ಇದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ interfere no, sir.
Wound certificate for a moment.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ evidence.
The doctor has stated.
Do you want to file discharge?
For a moment,
No,
KNDC.
sir. I have seen.
She is fall in the home and.
That's evidence, sir.
Later on, file the complaint. After delay in lodging the complaint is also there, my lord.
In 17 days.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. No, sir. That's not fatal.
No involvement of the vehicle and also, my lord.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ evidence, sir.
That's the wound certificate. Is the first information itself is that, my lord, is a self-inflicted injuries. You fall accidentally fall in the house and later on
discharge ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
The reason is this, my lord, to initiate this complaint is, my lord, the minor was playing the cricket in the ground. He broken the, my lord, the mirror of the car, my lord, of the complainant. The complainant is the influential person, my lord. he filed this false complaint after
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
lapse
ಹೆಂಗ್
of-
ಗೊತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Sir, the petitioner
ಅಲ್ಲ,
is,
petitioner ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ.
petitioner is himself is an advocate, my lord. Yeah, he, my lord, beaten is the son, and thereon, my lord,
File
he
discharge.
converted this wound certificate.
No, sir, nothing. File discharge. We'll see if you don't get discharge, I will not. Yes, discharge. Next.
52.
10%.
10% ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 1,80,00,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 18,80,000 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No, ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸಿಯಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕ್ರಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಏನ್ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಕಾನೂನು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಕಾನೂನು ಕ್ರಿಟಿಕಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮನೇನು ತಗೊಂಡ ಮನೇನು ಅವರೇ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವರೇ ಲೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಅವರೇ ಇಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಬಡ್ಡಿನೂ ಇದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 10% ಕಟ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
ಸಿಂಪತಿ ಜೂರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕಟ್ಟ ಕ್ರಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮನೇಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಕ್ರಿಟಿಕಲ್
ಒಬ್ಬರೇ
ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 1,00,000 ಸಂಬಳ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ
ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲ ಕತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ, ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕಟ್ಟದೆ ಇರಕ್ಕಂತೂ ವೇವ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಲಾ ಇಸ್ ಲಾ, ನೋ ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್. ನಥಿಂಗ್.
ಅರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ನೋ ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್
ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಕೆಲಸ.
ಸರ್, ಲಾ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಆನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಸಿಂಪತಿ. ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈಗ
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟೇನೆ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೋ
ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೆಲಸ ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೆಲಸ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನು ಅದೇ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಸೋರ್ಸಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಯು ಮಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಸಿಂಪತಿ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಟೈಮ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸೋರ್ಸಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಈ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸೋರ್ಸಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕೆಲಸ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 1,88,00,000 ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅದು ಮನೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ತಗೊಂಡು ಮನೆ ನಾವು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks.
53.
Case and counter case.
Case and counter case.
109, sir.
At the instance of the sitting MLA,
Notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
identical matter has been stayed by this honorable.
Identical ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, counter case ಅಲ್ಲ. One of the
counter case.
I lodged the complaint against the sitting MLA, my lord. At the instance, my lord, in this matter, my lord, there is no medical.
Case and counter case. ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Please, my lord.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, case crime number 10 has not been challenged.
That's it. Yes, emergent.
Please.
Next.
54.
ಇರೋದು ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟು ಮರ್ಡರ್. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ? ಎಸ್.
Civil dispute.
Sub registrar is the complainant.
Yes.
Civil and dispute, a complete forgery.
No, we are the purchaser of the property. Dated 2004 ಅಲ್ಲಿ purchase ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. Our vendors are also accused.
Vendors are accused, correct?
Yes, let prosecution go against them, my lords. We are bona fide purchasers. And there are original complainant madhya namgu there are several civil disputes.
Sir,
temporary injunction
your
was
vendors are land grabbers.
No, my
Our
lords.
ಮೇಲೆ several proceedings, multiple criminal cases are there
Against the vendors, my lords.
No.
Lords, there are no cases against my vendors. My lords.
Who is Rafiq?
Rafiq is the original complainant who has complained against us. Against him there are many complaints. He has filed civil.
File ಇಲ್ಲ.
File ಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ವ ಕಾಪಿ.
Please, my lords.
Friday fresh matters.
He's many complaints are filed against him.
Friday fresh matters. Yes.
Please, great.
55.
Serve a copy now.
Under section 305, my lord. 3/12/2025, my lord. First petitioner lodged complaint against the respondent number 2, my lord.
In the meantime, next.
56.
Respondent number 2 has filed a PCR against.
This sub registrar is the complainant.
No, sir. No, my lords.
Forgery ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
The private complaint filed by the second respondent, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Private complaint filed by the second respondent against the petitioner.
After the sale deed? After execution of the sale deed?
Yes, my lord.
One additional SPP 2 emergent notice. A complaint of cheating and criminal breach of trust is sought to be registered by the second respondent complainant after entering into a sale deed with these petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner to the next date. Ellevaru? Sir, yes.
175 non-compliant.
70?
175 non-compliant.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. We'll quash it and send it.
Page 22.
22. Refer to investigation.
Report is not called for.
Except saying that this court is of opinion
A
that
petitioner is before this court calling in question the registration of the reference of a private complaint for investigation. Investigation ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
under investigation.
Fire has been
For
registered.
investigation, which is now registered as crime number
Crime number
4 of 25.
569 of 2025 for the said offenses, for the ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ page 11. Heard so and so. The petitioners are accused 1 and 2 in crime number 569 of 2025. Crime number 569 of 2025 emerges on account of a private complaint in PCR 627 of 2024, which is ostensibly registered after the onset of, after 1/7/2024, the onset of BNSS. Procedure under section 175(3) is admittedly not followed in the case at hand while making the reference. The order referring the matter for investigation reads as follows. There is no report called for from the jurisdictional police as is required under section 175(4), 175(2) ಅಲ್ಲ 175(4) of the BNSS, without which the very proceeding without which the proceeding would suffer from procedural aberration. In that light, the petition, in that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition, quash the order of reference, dispose the subject petition with remitting the matter back to the hands of the concerned court to pass necessary orders in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. For the aforesaid reasons, following order. The petition is allowed, so and so stands quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned court to pass necessary orders strictly in consonance with section 175 of the BNSS. Ordered accordingly.
Accused number 11 and 12, my lord, in the FIR.
everything has to go.
11 and 12.
Everything has to go.
1 and 2 ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು.
11 and 12 ಅಂತಾನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
7 and 8
Yes.
is there.
Huh?
Accused number 7 and 8.
7 and
Accused 7, 8, 11, 12.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 11 and 12 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇರಲಿ, ಎನಿವೇ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕಾಮನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್
57.
Home certificate split.
Split up case.
18th. Yes. We'll dispose on 18th. Yes.
This is counter case, my lord.
Land dispute.
Yes, my lord. This is first complaint, my lord. After my complaint, my lord, after lapse of 1 month, my lord, they have filed complaint. In complaint, FIR itself stated that, my lord, ಫಿರ್ಯಾದು ಆರೋಪಿತರು ಕೇಸು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ವಿಚಾರ ತಿಳಿದು ನಂತರ ಈ ದಿನವಾಗಿ ತಡವಾಗಿ ಕೇಸು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
The petitioner is before this court, petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 300 of 2025. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ FIR ಅದು?
ಸರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioners initially register a complaint against the complainants in crime number 292 of 2025 on 30/10/2025 for an incident that happened on 12/10/2025. The complaint is then registered on 7/11/2025 as a counter blast. The complaint itself narrates looking into the fact that the petitioners have registered a complaint against the complainants. The subject complaint is registered. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation, where the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
59.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Heard so and so. One additional SPP to emergent notice in the meantime.
Stays.
60.
Charge sheet is there.
ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ದೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
69 BNS.
69 BNS ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 3 ವರ್ಷ
2 ವರ್ಷ.
2 ವರ್ಷ.
There are
Challenge
serious
charge sheet.
allegations. But in this case, there are serious allegations.
That is why ಈ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ನೀವು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಕಾನ್ಸೆನ್ಷುಯಲ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್.
Paper the petition.
61.
Parishpal under section 420 and the registration act section 82 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ petition number 1 father of petition number 2 is son.
Notice 1 additional SPP, 2 notice.
Government property.
No stay at all. Yes. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before any fora. Next.
62.
Lord, as far as section number 1 and 8 are
Connect
concerned,
with
your
other
lordship were pleased to stay the.
Connect with other matter.
Okay. Tag the petition along with so and so. Same order.
Much of.
63.
306.
Speedy disposal.
Speedy na.
I appear for the complainant petitioner, my
The
lords.
petitioner is before this court.
One issue, my lords. From past around 6 months, my lords, there is no PP in the court hall, my lords. In charge PP take case of the present cases, my lords. He won't come to the court regular. He will take care of the regular court first, then he comes to this court. By the time accused advocates, they will take time, my lords.
Direct, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the complainant. Registers a complaint on wife,
Please, my lords. My
on the
is
wife
deceased.
committing suicide against the accused, 2, 3 and accused who are respondents 2, 3 and 4, that they have abetted such suicide. The crime is registered, the matter is committed to the Court of Session in SC 673 of 2022. Is languishing in the said court for the last 4 years for the reason that there is no regular public prosecutor attending the court. Attending the court. If that be so, it cuts a very sorry state of affairs on the part of the state for not having appointed a public prosecutor to a particular court which is delaying the proceedings. Therefore, the state shall forthwith take steps to rectify the problem of a regular public prosecutor not being present before any court hearing these criminal cases, particularly of the court that the petitioner projects in the prayer quoted supra. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the proceedings with an outer limit of 6 months, if not earlier, from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
My lords, by oversight, my lords, in the both in Costatal and the prayer, police station is mentioned as Jagajeevan Ram police station. It is Nagar, my lords, Jagajeevan Ram Nagar police station. Nagar is missing.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ತಾನೆ. ಎಸ್.
Prayer ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Please, much of this.
64.
Charge sheet is filed.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
18519.
Request for a password, my lord. Senior is engaged.
For charge sheet.
Please.
Yes. Challenge the charge sheet.
Please
take it. Immediately move it after challenging. 64 ತಾನೇ ಇದು.
64.
65. Adjourn 66.
The petitioners are retired engineers in the land army. After post superannuation, they have been hauled up in a criminal case.
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, but
criminal case can be registered at any time.
I concur, my lord. I
Yes,
concur. But here, after post superannuation for a alleged incident occurred in 2022, in 2026, they have.
Departmental enquiry ಅಲ್ಲ 4 years bar. ಇದು criminal case.
No, I agree. But here in the instant case, the government has sanctioned the job to be executed. The ZP CEOs have given the permission and all, they executed the work and bills have been paid and bills have been recovered. The blunder committed by the higher up of the managing director level, the lower officials have been hauled up. Lokayukta, my lord. Proceedings, let them not take any precipitative action.
No, sir. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
No, we'll cooperate with the investigation, my lord.
Then cooperate, yes.
No, but however, the case
Heard
had
the
been
learned
registered in
counsel
December.
K. Divakar appearing for the learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner. Learned counsel K. Prasanna Shetty. K. Alla madam. K. Prasanna Shetty.
Latif.
ಆಯ್ತು B. Latif. B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List on 6th April, 7th April in the fresh matters list.
There's a connected matter
Connected
in
matter.
criminal petition 19.
Number, tag the petition along with zones. Yes.
67 and 68.
Civil dispute.
504, 506, 323.
Civil disputes is unsucceed in all civil.
Where heinous offenses, sir. Yes. No stay.
His property is 1986. I filed a suit in one of family members that the property was allotted my share.
Yes.
Then after the register was partial deed
In
was
the
executed.
meantime, yes. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡದೇನು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ?
Yes.
69.
2, 3 and 4, Javai, 85.
Lordship, that even petition number 1 is entitled for stay only on the ground that medical record. He sustained he has met with an accident and sustained grievous injury.
ಯಾವಾಗ? Wife was driving the vehicle.
No.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Just 4 months back. Kindly see the medical
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ bail
records.
ಆಯ್ತದು.
Kindly see the medical records.
That is for bail.
He is seriously injured, my lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 482 ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ.
He is unable to walk. Therefore,
that's all right. Allegations have not sprung because he is unable to walk. It is earlier.
While he was taking bed rest at home.
ಈಗ bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ಆಗಿದೆ.
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
While he was taking bed rest.
No. Yes, my lord. The doctor advised to take bed rest.
Let him take
and
bed
he is
rest.
unable to walk. So therefore.
What is that going to happen here? Yes, 2, 3 and 4 only.
Kindly see the medical records. He sustained that grievous.
Ask him to take rest, sir. No problem. Yes.
70.
70 charge sheet has been filed.
Case and counter case. Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂತೂ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Yes. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ 1 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್, ವಿಲ್ ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಟೇಕ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ at 2:30.
71.
Liberty to. With liberty
that is it. ಇದು 175(3) violation. The petition, I will send it back. The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer.
So the magistrate has written 2.5 page order.
Without following procedure.
Except that.
The petitioners are accused 1 to 25.
Petitioners are accused number 24 and 25.
24 and 20. 25 ಜನ ಯಾಕೆ?
Accused number 1 to 23 are the vendors. They are all the trustees, my lord. Internal dispute.
1 to 25. The second respondent is the complainant. A complaint private complaint comes to be registered invoking section 233 of the BNSS, 223 of the BNSS, which comes to be referred for investigation at the hands of the concerned, by the concerned court to the jurisdictional police, which becomes a crime in crime number 170 of 2025. The complaint is registered on 6/10/2025. The magistrates appear to be oblivious to the procedure that is stipulated under section 175 with regard to reference to the jurisdictional police for investigation and the procedure to be followed prior to the reference. Section 175 reads as follows. Section 175 has borne interpretation at the hands of this court. At the hands of this court in so and so. In the light of the procedural, the order passed by this court is as follows. By this court. Where is the order? The order passed by the concerned court referring the matter for investigation, though is reasoned and lengthy, it suffers from the procedural aberration but not non-application of mind. In the light of the said circumstance of procedure as stipulated under 175(2) not being followed, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the order and remit the matter back to the hands of the concerned court for consideration afresh, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನೋ ಎಜೆಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅದು? ಒಂದು ಈಗ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್. ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 56 man.
56
56.
ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ 56 ಸೇಮ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
72.
Recovery of money.
Correct. Petitioner also filed a case for recovery of money.
Petitioner also has filed.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ
ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Earlier I filed police complaint, my lord. In my complaint, police have filed charge sheet against the respondent number 2.
ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Thereafter wife of
ಈಗ ಬರೀ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎರಡು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ.
Thereafter, my lord, wife of respondent number 2 filed one case against me. So that closed by endorsement stating that it is ಇಂಬರಹ
ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರು. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಫ್ ಮನಿಗೆ OS ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವರು ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಏನಂತ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು NCR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
One additional SPP to emergent notice returnable by 17th.
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಅಂಡ್
ಎರಡು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ. ಅವರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾವು ಹಣ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ನಾವೇ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮನಿಗೆ
both case according to me, my lord, is for money recovery.
ಮನಿ ರಿಕವರಿನೇ ಎರಡು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. In the light of the entire proceedings springing for the purpose of recovery of money which cannot be permitted in the light of plethora of judgments the apex court with particular reference 2024 SSC online SC page 171 Lalit Chaturvedi, the proceedings shall remain stayed, returnable emergent notice returnable by 17th April. ಅವರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಎರಡು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಡ್ಡಿ 10% ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಹಂಗೆ ಬರೆದಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಎರಡು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
73.
Petitioner in this matter, lordship.
Misappropriation.
No, lordship. I'm not misappropriate. I'm not an employee of the respondent number 2. Accused number 1 is an employee of respondent number 2, lordship, and he transferred certain amount to me, lordship, and very same was transferred to him also, lordship. Lordship, please comes to the account details which I placed before this honorable court, lordship. Whatever the amount which I received, lordship, on the same day or very next day only I transfer the same amount to him only, lordship.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ.
No, lordship, I'm transferred.
ಅವರು ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ದುಡ್ಡು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಸಿಂಪಲ್.
But I transfer back to him, lordship, to the respondent number 2 and respondent number 1 also.
So not have returned back the money. One additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
Lordship.
Oh, sir.
Lordship, the amount which I received, lordship, kindly please comes to the details which I play.
No, please comes. Let notice come. Yes. Let the complainant come. Yes.
Until that, pertains to the accused number 5, lordship. I am arraigned as an accused number 5 in this matter, lordship. The matter may be stayed.
Account ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, lordship. I received the amount, lordship. It's admitted thing, lordship. That's why.
Huge misappropriation. Yes.
And I transfer back to the accused number 1 as well as the respondent number 2, lordship.
Very good. Yes, we'll see. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
I don't have a malified intention to cheating the respondent number 2, lordship. I don't know what reason he was transfer the amount to me, lordship, and very
that's why let the complainant come.
I transfer to him, lordship.
State ತಾನೆ complainant. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice of both the respondents.
No, lordship. Respondent number 2 is not in state, lordship. Individual person, lordship.
ಯಾರು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್?
Mr. Ravi Kumar, lordship.
Mr. Ravi Kumar. All right. Anyway, returnable by 17th. Yes.
Grateful.
74.
I beg to appear for petitioner. 85 of the
charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. Otherwise, husband ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
After
divorce petition, she has filed the case.
After
Same
issuing the notice, legal notice.
Same swan song you can't
For
sing.
the parents.
No, ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಂತೀಗ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
CC
5217 of 26.
ಎಸ್ ಯು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಎಸ್
75.
Petition
Notice.
498 against in-laws.
ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಲಾಸ್ 498 ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಲಾಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ. Thus are staying in Kerala. These people are in Bangalore.
ಬರೀ ಇನ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇದೆ.
Husband ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
I have made in-laws also party members. Petition number 2 and 3 are in-laws.
Two and three only 85. Yes, it's made clear. Proceedings que accused number 1 shall continue. Next.
76.
Appear for the petitioner.
Notice.
77.
190, they are not even taken a permission, your
No.
sanction.
Sanction cognizance ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರಾ?
Cognizance ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Cognizance ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Cognizance ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ sanction ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it becomes invalid. Cognizance is not taken still. Yes, Jagdish sir.
Summons issued.
Summons issue ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, cognizance ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
List the matter on 1st April in the fresh matters list.
Feel that you are.
Dispose ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, summons already issued.
No problem.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ
Check ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Learned additional SPP to secure instructions whether sanction is secured from the hands of the competent authority prior to taking of cognizance by the concerned court. Yes. ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll quash it.
Date.
Stay 1st April. First ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಜಗದೀಶ್.
Yes.
Next.
77.
So I appear for the petition.
Promise to marry.
Breach of promise.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
4 years, my lords.
Connected
In
petition.
the connected matter, there is a stay.
Connected.
Yes, my lord.
There are
How
seven
many people have you promised to marry?
No, my lords. I am the accused number 1, my lords.
All right. Is only promised to marry or promises to marry?
Only promised to her.
All right. Sir. Yes.
Grateful.
78.
Your lordship, in-laws.
A2 and A3 498 JY. A2 and A3 498. Yes. State.
79.
7A.
Your lordships, 318 and 319 are the offences alleged.
70?
79, my lord.
Or 79. Yes.
The offences alleged are 318.
138 proceeding is pending.
Yes, my lords, and
In the meantime, next.
grateful, my lords.
80.
7A.
7A, failed trap, my lord.
Failed trap. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ failed trap ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ examination. One learned counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice.
Kind submissions, my lord. Page number 30. My lord, the very conversation itself is doubtful.
Doubtful ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Learned counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 16th April in the fresh matters list. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
81.
Charge was framed in 2022.
not 4 years registered.
ಇದೇನು 2024 ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಈಗಲ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು 2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ.
ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೆಟ್ಟದಾಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
The very heavy rain was there, man. 3 days during that particular point of time.
ಅದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ 6 months disposal. ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
3 months ಕೊಡಿ.
In the light of the issue being the one punishable in section 304A and the projection being that the compound has fallen due to heavy floods, the concerned court shall consider the same and pass necessary orders in accordance with law and close the proceeding with an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. All contingents remain open. Next.
82.
Split 18. 399 402.
Connected matter ಒಂದಿದೆ.
Number?
10410 401 of 20.
Tag this petition along with so and so. Yes. One additional SPP to emergent notice. 83.
83.
A2 and A.
Charge sheet has been.
Charge sheet.
Withdraw, my lordship.
Liberty, yes.
84,
In this case,
Notice,
85,
yes. Notice andre one additional SPP, two emergent notice.
I pay for petition.
Yes, sir.
That challenging
85.
85, my lord. This is a case wherein it's a Juvenile Justice Act, my lord. I have filed a complaint on 14/11 against respondent number
One
2.
additional SPP, two emergent notice. Yes.
My lord, stay may be
No,
granted, my lord. It's a counterclaim, my lord.
No, no, sir. Yes. Next, 86, NDPS, one additional SPP, two emergent notice.
Charges was framed on 11/9/2024.
11/9/24.
24.
Pass over, Burley third.
87,
In the meantime.
88,
Tell you, Ilvella. 88. Partition suit pending ಇದೆಯಾ? Partition suit pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ partition ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು the first petitioner being the younger sister of the complainant, my lord, she demanded partition of the paternal family properties. For that, after 3 years of execution of GP and registration, they sold it. The elder brother de facto complainant has passed his false complaint. That was not entertained by the police station. He filed before the land magistrate and cognizance is taken and the FIR has been registered. And
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ 175?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಹಳೇದು. The petitioner is before petitioners are before the court calling in question registration of a crime pursuant to the reference being made by the learned magistrate under section 223 of the BNSS. The learned counsel for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition.
Previous matter.
Previous matter ಏನು?
Your lordship has.
H.C. Shivaramda. ಏನು?
That notification what they're relying on is only on the transportation. The case is not booked on a transportation. Case is booked on a fact that is.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ no representation list on 1st April. Yes. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ನಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ? ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಗೆ. Appended to the petition would seek to demonstrate that the complainant and the petitioner being family members and the complainant demanded partition. That was not acceded to and the property is sold. 3 years after the sale of a particular property, which has now become the subject matter of the present petition, the crime is registered. In the light of the said circumstance and the issue being purely civil in nature, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding, further investigation, query the petitioner till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP, two emergency notice.
89,
The transaction and the
Dating apple. Dating apple transaction.
dating apple meet agi transaction agide.
Dating apple meet agi transaction agi.
Within 2 days, they started transferring the money and till 6 months, they started day by day, they transfer.
Day by day transferring.
Yes, my lord, the statement itself.
23,000.
ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
The unknown person and unknown ID they are alleging and the similar complaint was registered.
This requires investigation.
Matrimony apple ಪರಿಚಯ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋ
Dating apple.
Yes. One additional SPP, two emergent notice returnable by identical matters ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Already B report has been filed and a subsequent matter was withdrawn, settled before the Lok Adalat as well, my lord. I'm filed along with the petition itself.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lord.
The learned counsel submit similar crimes were registered against this petitioner on identical lines, all of which have been they investigated into and a B report is filed and the matter also has been settled before the Lok Adalat. In that light, till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. List the matter on 21st April in the fresh matters list. Returnable by 21st April. Next.
90,
For the petitioner.
Notice 451, 457.
Indeed, man.
Take notice.
Only
Additional
the
SPP is directed to accept notice 1st April fresh matters.
Great.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. They have heard actually.
ಆಯ್ತು ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Notice ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. They have been heard.
I am the complainant.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್
ಸರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್. ಎಸ್.
No, he has to make them as a party, my lord. In fact, your lordship may see the
ಈಗ
order.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
It is in the account of the accused, my lord. Accused has been directed to furnish bank guarantee and
There's an application filed by one
and get the
ELB
release of the
project.
amount.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
They are absconding, my lord. NBW has been issued.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅವರಲ್ಲ, he has to make a party as ELB projects private limited.
ELB project managing director is accused number 1. He is been absconding.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಸ್.
Next. 498, my lord.
91.
498.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 and 3 the parents of the petition.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಪೇಜ್ 41 ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ವಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್
498 ಇದ್ದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ they are residing
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ರೆಂಟಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್
ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ಗಾಯ್ತು. See page 41. There are allegations against all 1 to 4.
Please.
5. The petitioners are before this court calling in questions once. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet is obtaining in column number 17 would clearly indicate that there are allegations against accused 1 to 4 and nothing against accused number 5. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings accused number 5 only till the next date of hearing. Yes. One additional is PP2 emergent notice. ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ page 41.
92.
Yes.
ಇವಾಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Yes sir.
Liberty
granted. Liberty granted.
please.
Yes.
93.
DV Act. DV Act ಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ the second respondent, the father-in-law of the petitioner, had filed a complaint in the petitioner, my lord. The police have registered a case under section 504, 506, and 320 IPC. Then I saw the respondent of the wife.
Heinous offenses.
The respondent wife had filed the DV Act, but default ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Can you see your hearing, page 126?
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
FIR proceedings, my lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು offense?
ಅದೇ 504 and 506 and 320 IPC.
ಏನದೆಲ್ಲ? ಏನದು 504, 505, 65, 323 ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Criminal intimidation and causing grievous injuries on the
grievous injuries ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
324.
ನೀವೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ.
324 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
323 ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 324.
4 ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೇ.
ಬಟ್ ಗ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲೂ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ.
341.
324, 506, 341.
506 very serious.
506 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ most grievous heinous offense.
The police means any section, my lord.
Any section?
Any section, my lord. Because the dispute between the wife and husband, the father-in-law interfering in the life of the petitioner.
In the life of the husband and wife. ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
That's why I am facing the very trouble, very dangerous days in the life of the petitioner.
Dangerous days? Why sir?
Because I am the employee, the government employee. And since also the petitioner also wife is also a government employee.
Lords,
7B.
7B, page 69, there is already an interim order which was passed. At page 71, my lords, that the charge sheet should not be filed.
Same order will pass.
But now these charge sheet materials are placed before the approving authority and the sanction is obtained. The challenge is to the sanction.
File ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Yes, page number 72.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ is challenging the request sought for seeking sanction.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ your lordship has injected
coordinate bench.
injected only to file charge before the court. That doesn't mean that the sanctioning authority cannot take a
Alla,
decision.
directed not to file charge
to file
sheet.
charge sheet.
See,
Now the charge sheet
ultimately, if
materials cannot-
sanction is granted on looking at the material, what happens to this?
No, they can't file a charge sheet because there's an order.
Under the Sanction Act, why the superfluous act?
But otherwise, next, my lord, once, if dismissed, then
We will reserve that liberty. Yes. The petitioner is heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar. Is before this court in WP 8858 of 2021, wherein the coordinate bench has granted the following order, page 171, 71 to 72. Notwithstanding the same, it now transpires that its entire charge sheet material is placed before the concerned competent authority seeking sanction to prosecute, which would frustrate the pending proceedings in so and so. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the communication dated 4/2/2026 and all further proceedings taken to be taken thereto till the till so and so. Tag ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ?
It can be tagged along with it.
Tag with page 71.
Please.
Next.
95.
Hand delivery. Why? Upload ಮಾಡಿ. One not six.
Please, 106, 125A, well, in a family partition, registered family partition, that the property had fallen to the share of the father of the petitioner. I have produced a copy of the registered
106,
partition.
you know.
Well, now, he is no way concerned to the property, well. He is residing in another village and a complaint is filed, well, this property was occupied by the tenants. They filed a suit and they have taken an injunction.
304.
Okay, 304. Culpable homicide not amounting to murder.
Right, 106 is, well, 128 A and B. Well, in fact, the father of the petitioner died in the month of February 2025.
Let's
within a week, my lord, that the accident happened, which is nothing to
Two
do.
people have injured and one person is dead.
One additional SPP, two emergent notice. Yes. Your accused number?
Well, accused, sole accused.
Yes. Yes. Next.
A sort of stay.
No.
Absolutely, I am outside. I am not residing in that place only.
We'll
It was
see.
owned by his father.
It is
Father died, and thereafter, these people sitting on the road, the building fell down, and there's injury.
Let's. Yes. Please. That's 304 A, Bharat. We'll see. Yes.
96.
Date.
Returnable by 21st April.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
Please.
Paper petition 303. My applications are pending adjudication before the Tahsildar.
Theft.
40 years I'm.
Yes. In the meantime, one additional SPP, two emergent notice. States are in the meantime. ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು 406 420
406
ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ 406 420?
ಇಲ್ಲ, in this matter, in fact, amount has already been repaid. The statement of the complainant saying that
settlement.
So the matter was referred to Lok Adalat on the earlier occasion.
Page
226. 227. Matter was referred.
Bitcoin controversy, my lord. Let me. This is a Bitcoin controversy.
Correct.
These are the people, my lord.
ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು?
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It is not that
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು. Amount has been repaid. Now, because of as my learned friends have submitted, Bitcoin controversy has nothing to do with this. Parties are the same, but one has nothing to do with other. Here is a case, my lord. What has happened? The complaint said that the accused induced her to put some money into an investment scheme, and thereafter a higher return will be given. That was the allegation made. Bitcoin has nothing to do with this present case. Now, here is a case. What has happened, my lord? 406 420, my lord, cognizance has been taken. That apart, further investigation, my lord, the additional material has not been placed on before the magistrate. The order of magistrate may kindly be seen. When they sought for further investigation, they said based on the requisition, I'm granting this.
Yes, look into it.
173.8 may kindly be seen.
Let him look into it. Yes. They list the matter on first in the fresh matters list. There are additional people to go through the papers and make his submissions on that day. Yes. Avat matter.
Next matter is also same.
Same.
Number 1 and accused number 2.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತು, ನೇಮ್ ನೋಡಿದೆ. That is Gaurav.
Please.
Because in that Krishna Ramesh is, that Khandelwal is there in that.
Yes, that is other matter.
Accused number 1 and 2.
First, my lord, both
Yes,
in fresh
yes.
matters.
First fresh matters.
Great.
99.
Partition suit idea.
Partition suit illa. This is 126 proceedings allegedly making provocative statements on love jihad, also known as grooming gangs. Adru bagge 126 BNS proceedings have been initiated. PAR Swami, FIR really, preventive action report.
Wow, PAR.
Allegation is that it's slightly provocative. And I'm just exercising my free speech on a certain topic, which is controversial.
126 I'll get the record. 126 is I'll get the record.
Although there is no order under 130.
List on 6th in the fresh matters list. Till such time, no precipitative action will be taken against the petitioner.
ನಾಳೆ ಇದ್ದಿದೆ proceedings before Tahsildar, if I may request.
Tahsildar proceed. The Tahsildar shall defer his proceedings till the next date. Yes.
ಇದು grateful.
Next.
100.
341.
323 ಇಲ್ಲ 323
341 drop ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
No, counter case is 341 my lord. It's a case and counter case. My complaint is first.
Complaint.
Counter complaint.
Not case. Yes.
My complaint is first my lord.
In the meantime, next.
Please.
One additional SVP2 emergent notice. Next.
List number 2, fresh matter, still number 1.
For the respondent, my lord, the past two petitioners have not been present. The 311 application that was filed by me, which was allowed, only to cure the defect of authorization, 138 complaint. I'm the complainant. The order allowing a 311 application was immediately after my evidence was closed.
Ivattu ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. This court on 23/3/2026, noticing the fact that there is no representation behalf of the petitioner, had passed the following order. Even today, there is no representation behalf of the petitioner. List the matter after 8 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter.
The matter in the lower court, the matter in the lower court has been posted for judgment.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the concerned court proceeding further.
Great.
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
Apologies.
Number 2.
Madam, Rahul Karyappa ಅಂದ್ರೆ
For complainant.
ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್. ಹೇಳಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, serial number 1, I am appearing for Rahul Karyappa.
Where are you, sir?
My lord, I am in the
ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Dismiss ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
No, my lord, I am appearing, my lord. Kindly pass over the matter, my lord.
You are always disappearing, no appearing.
My lord, I am in state consumer, madam. I'll appear in the due course, my lord. Kindly.
Sorry, I expect. Yes. Pass over ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ರೆಡಿ.
Lords, section 91 application and 138 proceedings has been rejected, against which this criminal
In
petition
our
is
matter
filed.
ಇದು?
My lords had connected it and my lords had.
Yes, sir.
Lords,
No adjournment. ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ, ವೇಟ್. ಆನಂದ್ ರಾಮ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತಿಲ್ಲಿ? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Dealing 2.2, interim order if any subsisting shall ilva. List the matter on 1st April in the fresh matters list.
Lords, the complainant claims that checks were issued for discharge of certain liabilities under a vehicle hiring cum transportation agreement. So the checks are to the tune of about 2 crores, multiple checks. This very transaction is subject matter of an internal forensic audit, which was secured as being conducted by the complainant for the purpose of defending certain proceedings before the GST. They even raised a contention before the GST saying that there is no transaction which has taken place pursuant to this vehicle hiring cum transportation agreement. Now, what we are asking is, there is already a forensic audit which has been carried out by the complainant, which they are withholding this document from the court. We are asking this document to be produced before the court, because defense is in its place. This is something which is born out of their own accounts, that there is no such transaction which would give rise to the liability which they are now claiming under the
Where do I
check.
get that?
Let's kindly have a look at page number 42, my lords, is the affidavit, the application. My lords, para 2, the Directorate of General Intelligence, GST Intelligence, has made inquiries and issued show cause notice and summons against the complainant and accused regarding the alleged transactions by which the debt under 138 arose, stating that there is no underlying exchange of goods and services for the invoices raised by the complainant. The complainant has only raised such invoices to fraudulently claim GST input. Lords, in this, now if your lords were to kindly have a look at paragraph number 5, that the complainant engaged the services of Ernst & Young Chartered Accountant to conduct forensic audit into the complainant to determine the veracity of the underlying transactions between the complainant and the accused, by which the present complaint arises. Further, the Ernst & Young issued forensic analysis report regarding the transactions on 2/1/2022. That so non-executive director of the complainant stated that the GST office of the evidence in the transcript of 26/4/23, in response to question number 6, based on the forensic analysis report, that there is no underlying exchange of goods and services.
Where is the impugned order?
What's impugned order is at page number 45. At page number 48. At 49, paragraph number 8, my lords, is
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ petition ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
my lords, I am 2.1 12082 of 5. My lords, my apologies, my lords, I am sorry. Lords, in this the application is at page number 41. The affidavit contents which I read to your lordships is at page number 43. 41 is the application.
One moment. 43.
43.
Paragraph 5.
Paragraph number 5, 6, 7 and 8. Lords, para 8 we have specifically stated that this, of course, they have secured the report is with them. Now this is what we are asking. Para 11 we have said the relevancy.
Where is the order? 48.
Lords, order is at page number 48. It commences from page 45, the reasoning is at page 48. Para 8, my lords, at page 49 is the actual reasonings.
Now checks are issued.
Lords, checks are issued in lieu of a transaction which had to take place under a particular instrument. Now, the forensic audit says that there is no transaction which has taken place under this instrument. I need not even step into the witness box.
Which is the instrument according to you?
Lords, that is the agreement which was entered into, called as the check agreement, my lords.
Page.
Vehicle hiring. Yes. Page number 21. They are claiming that the liability is due by virtue of the invoices which are raised pursuant to this agreement. Page 21. That is their case. Now,
yes.
before the GST,
if it is your case, yes, that there is no transaction pursuant to this instrument.
There is transaction. There is a confirmation from the petitioner itself, director of the petitioner, saying that this much is the due. Pursuant to the due of confirmation, after they do their audit, they confirm it. They have suppressed it. It is marked as evidence. I'm not producing any additional documents. It is along with my complaint before the trial court and marked as evidence. I am just bringing this to the knowledge of my lords. My lords may kindly see.
Hello,
First,
one nimsha. I'll let him finish.
Page number 1, my lords may kindly see.
Wait. Ashtana?
Lords, I just wanted to add this. This is something which is relating to balance confirmation they want to say. This is something like in order to claim the input tax credit, this agreement came into existence without any actual transaction. They wanted this input tax credit to be claimed. Kindly have a look at page 56, my lords, of the writ petition papers.
No, that's all. 1 minute. What's the problem in producing?
They have to just produce this document.
The only
here marking of the document will not amount to its proof.
That will not. My only submission is this. Now, the burden completely, my lords, under 91, of course, my lords, there's no question. The issue here is that, my lords, they are saying that, my lords, there is no transportation, there is no invoices, those invoices were not there. That is an issue of GST. Actually, what has happened is that, my lords, they are a conglomerate of 6 companies of family members. And my lords, they run in Odisha. These agreements were entered with me, and I am stationed in Bangalore. And the jurisdiction rightly said Bangalore.
That's all.
Check jurisdiction.
That's not the question
yes.
at all.
Now, the issue, the background of the issue is this, my lords. If my lords would kindly see that GST order also, which they are submitting before the court, that refers to the 6 companies. And my lords, they are, the issue is that they have to transport ores from one point to another. They are my subcontracts to my clients. They have to transport the ores. Now, pursuant to ore transportation, my lords, they are saying in one day, so many trips is impossible. It could not have been done. That is a roving investigation of suit for recovery, if at all that is proved, my lords. In a check bounce case, when they admit certain dues as on a particular date,
Check bounce 143 is summary.
presumption is there. And my lords, when they admit, they themselves admit as on this date, this is the due, and I deposit the check. Immediately thereafter, all these issues come only pertaining to these 6 companies.
I fail to understand.
The question now is the one in all these cases, there is a confirmation of balance, my lords. The same director signs the check. It is by the director.
Yes, Ravi Shankar.
My lords, it's very simple. The conducting of forensic audit is not in dispute. Now, the difference between an audit and the forensic audit is auditing is done on the basis of the documents or the receipts in a given entity. Forensic audit essentially means with the third party confirmation,
Correct.
the auditing is undertaken. The existence of this document is not in dispute. Now, if this document is sought to be asserted by us, saying that this contains clear findings of the fact that there is no such transaction as alleged to have taken place which gives rise to any liability under the check, which admittedly is in their custody. Not section 91, because this is a defense which we are raising. We are entitled to call upon, my lords, them to produce any document which is in their custody, which will aid my defense. Question of adverse inference does not arise. This should not be treated as though this is a matter of civil nature. My lords, the basic error which is committed by the magistrate is, he says that you draw adverse inference. No, this is a criminal.
No, that you can't.
Yes, now that's the only reason given. He says that if this is not produced, you would go and draw adverse inference. This cannot be. The only ground on which it could have been rejected is that this document is not reflected as being relevant for the purpose of this trial. That is not the reason which has been
143
given.
invoke ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
Yes, that is all what has been said. Now let's make kindly see page 56. There is a notice which is issued, show cause notice issued in relation to all these invoices raised, based on which they say that the liability is due under this check. Page number 56. This is by the GST authorities. Subject is wrongful availment of utilization and passing of input tax credit, so and so.
That is why that document has come.
This is the reason why the document came into existence. They got the forensic audit done. Now, one of the directors who gives a reply to this, if your lordships were to have a look at page number 72, notes the director of this company, page 72 gives a statement at page number 75. Notes question number 8 commences at page 74. On compilation and examination of the content of Excel sheet consolidated shipment level details, it is noticed that the 2 vehicles have transported sometimes more than 100 trips in a single day, which seems suspicious. The details are asunder. Serial number 4 on the left hand side column, that is at page 73, is Utkal Steel. Next page, page 75, these are the details which is indicated. Then answer after that. Second unnumbered paragraph. The entire data pertains to period of before January 2022. On verification, it is found that all these trips mentioned above are fake and no representation, transportation was occurred at all. Forensic analysis report has also similar findings.
Peculiar facts. What's going to happen if it's produced?
No, there is questionable is that, my lords, there have been trips, but in a check bounce case, my only submission is
it's
this.
not that they should.
This is not even pertaining to the issue in consider. Now, all of these documents are available with the petitioner. They can mark it in their evidence. They can mark it in
Forensic report is not with us. No, we don't have the forensic report. How will I have the forensic report?
You have got that report.
No, that forensic report, only the if they are only asking me to produce the forensic report, my lord.
That is all, I guess.
No, I am not asking.
They are asking also. They are asking the directors to come and give evidence.
Forensic
Not a recovery.
Only record his submission, close it.
Please, only forensic report.
It can be closed on that submission.
The petitioners, the conglomeration of these cases are between the same parties while the transaction remains different. The petitioner is the accused, the respondent, the complainant in all these cases. The transaction between the two leads the complainant to invoke the jurisdiction of the concerned court under section 200 of the CRPC for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act on account of a check getting dishonored. The issue in the list does not pertain to the merit of the claim of the complainant or the defense of the accused before the concerned court. Before the concerned court, an application is filed under section 91 of the CRPC seeking production of a forensic audit report that is in the possession of the complainant and the directors to depose the forensic audit report. The concerned court rejects the application on the score that if the report is not produced, adverse inference could be drawn while the reasoning of the concerned court on the face of it is contrary to law. The learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner would at this juncture submit that if the forensic audit report is directed to be placed before the court by the complainant, that would suffice and would not insist upon the directors to be present. The counsel for the respondent submits that if it is only the case of forensic audit report to be produced, the complainant is ready and willing to produce it. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose these petitions with the direction that the complainant shall place the forensic audit report before the concerned court and the concerned court to regulate its procedure and take the proceedings further to its logical conclusion.
It's for evidence of accused. It can be proceeded and concluded.
Yes. Once on the production of the forensic audit report, the evidence shall continue in a manner known to law.
And we should cooperate, my lords. Both will cooperate. We both will cooperate. I will also, our submissions may be recorded that we will cooperate.
The parties, ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಇಬ್ರದು ಯಾಕೆ ನಾನೇನು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ತ
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಡ ಸರ್.
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್. So it is needless to observe that the parties to the list shall extend forensic cooperation.
Grateful.
Very, very adla. All the six matters, yes.
Great.
Rahul, ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೇನೆ? Last time also I've recorded, nobody came.
Sorry, Your Lordship.
Now, then I saw it's Rahul Karep. He must be in some court getting one. How can you not be in the court?
I was on my legs in the other court. Your Lordship.
Alla, avreno.
This is an application was filed recalling the resolution. Because in the cross-examination, since we had cross-examined stating.
Idu 8 weeks adjourn ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. I will recall that tomorrow I'll take it.
I am sorry, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow in fresh matters I'll take you, come.
Much obliged.
Because your colleague also appeared after the last time I've recorded, nobody has come on.
I'm sorry.
Next.
For petitions, my application for recall of PWM for further prosecution, my application for 311 was
recalled.
My lord, kindly see the page number 37.
138.
138 proceedings.
Yesne sarti.
Second time, but kindly see the page number 37, my lord. Page number 12, after that, page number 19 produced, my lord.
37.
37, my lord. Entire order sheet not produced, my lord. They took several adjournments. After that only, he cross-examined entirely.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ 311 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
May I submit?
Why?
Kindly bear with me for a moment.
No problem.
Now, really, they have confronted a document which was not pleaded either in the notice or the complaint in the affidavit. As it was confronted, I had no opportunity to counter this document. One, regarding the WhatsApp chats, I had no opportunity to counter that. It was confronted in
WhatsApp chats, my lord.
And they have his mobile number.
One opportunity I will grant.
WhatsApp chats by confronting his mobile also, my lord. He admitted that.
Whatever, let it be.
Selective WhatsApp was confronted to be.
One day I will direct fixing. ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
5 lakhs.
5 lakhs. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 50,000 ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನನ್ನ ಚಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ they are withholding all my documents.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 13/11/2025, which rejects the application filed by the petitioner under section 311 of the CRPC seeking recalling of the complainant for further cross-examination. The petitioner are accused 1 and 2, the respondent, the complainant. The two have a transaction. The transaction goes wrong with regard to dishonor of a check, and the complainant is before the concerned court under invoking section 200 of the CRPC. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the respective claims. The petitioner files an application under section 311, second in line for seeking further cross-examination of the complainant PW1. This comes to be rejected on the score that it was a second application that is filed long after the cross-examination that was over once and the stage when the matter was set at the 313 statement. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if one opportunity is granted, he would further cross-examine the complainant of several factors that are brought out later in evidence after the cross-examination. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant one opportunity to the petitioner on a particular day for the concerned court to fix, and on the same day to conclude the cross-examination of the complainant. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The petition is allowed. The order says so and so stands quashed. The matter is stands quashed. The application filed by the petitioner section 311 stands allowed. The matter, the concerned court shall fix a date for further cross-examination of the petitioner of the complainant PW1, and the said cross-examination shall conclude on the same day. The concerned court shall oversee that the allowing of the application will not cannot be taken advantage as a ruse to drag the proceedings. Yes, next.
Petition was filed on December 25, madam. Charges were framed on last month, madam.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮುಂಚೆನೇ petition
Yes, ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇನ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಂಡ್
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್
ಇಲ್ಲ 10/12 ಗೆ 25 ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ವರ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್ ಆನ್
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್?
21/2/26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
25 ಮೇಡಂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಂ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ 22/1/2026.
ಅದೇ ನಂಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ?
ಆಗಿರೋದು ಹಂಗೆ 21/2/2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that charges are framed against the petitioners in CC 1625 of 2025 on 12/1/2026.
ಅಲ್ಲ 21/2/2026
and the petition is preferred on 10th December 25. The petitioners are accused 1 to 6. 1 to 6. 1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ 1 to 6.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ 27/3
ಈಗೊತ್ತೆ CW1 ಗೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
27/3 ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ 42 ವಿಟ್ನೆಸಸ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
27/3 ಇರೋದು ನಾಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಿರೋದು ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ಇರಲಿ 22/1 ಗೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು 21/2/26 ಆಗಿರೋದು.
In the event the charges there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua accused number 2 to 6. It is made clear that there is no stay qua the husband accused number 1. One ನಿಮಿಷ.
ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪೇಜ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 7/1/26 ಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
326 ಇದೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
ಇದು ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದೆ.
ಬಾಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್.
ನೋ
as per page number 49 ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದನ್ನ
ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 17
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅದು.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅದು.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕಾಲಮ್ 17.
Yes.
There shall be an interim order of stay qua accused 3 to 6 till the next date of hearing. In the event the charges are framed prior to the filing of the present petition, the present petition, that is i.e. on 10th December 2025, the interim order would not inure to the benefit of the petitioners.
78 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
26 ಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರೇನು
ಅಲ್ಲ 78
anyway.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 78 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
This is that old 306 model.
106,
306. Yes.
108.
Yes. Then Lord, notice to R2 was there, but you would not receive the note handsome.
Early papers.
ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಮೆಲಾಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೆಲಾಟ್
Huh?
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
Well, impose cost there.
ಟುಮಾರೋ ಮೆಲಾಟ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮೆಲಾಟ್
ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಟುಮಾರೋ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಫೈಲ್.
What's the allegation?
Not that the petitioner and the others not would ಅವಾಚ್ಯ ಶಬ್ದಗಳು ಬಳಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನ ಜೊತೆ. That's why he committed. Kindly come to page
Ganda committed
20.
suicide.
Yes, page 20. Your lordship had indicated words are not very, words used are very not.
Oh, illi page 22, yes.
Yes. But I had made a submission not that this is rustic language, not.
ಗುಂಡ್ಲುಪೇಟೆ ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
But still not.
Get the papers. Yes. List the matter on first and the fresh matters list. We'll see. Yes.
Very well. Great.
Lordship directed me to hand over a demand draft, 1 crore.
1 crore.
Yes. May I just place that demand draft on record?
The petitioner hands over a demand draft of rupees 1 crore to the respondent. The respondent accepts this, counsel for the respondent accepts the same instructions without prejudice to his claim of the amount of 2 crore.
88 lakhs, my lord.
2 crore 88 lakhs to be refunded to the petitioner. Same would be considered on the next date of hearing, while the matter would be heard on merit. List the matter on 7th April in the fresh matters.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Lord, it is the checks from some DDs from Nature Residences Real Estate Development Corporation Private Limited, I think. Well, it is not ozone. Just want to bring it to the knowledge of my lord.
That's okay.
Who is this?
This is an investor. The company, as your lordship is aware, has no.
They are
The
not
learned
directors.
counsel for learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the respondent submits that the DD that is issued is one Samman Capital Limited and not Ozone Urbana.
Samman Capital is the beneficiary.
Lord, beneficiary
It is
should
from
From sorry, yes,
Nature
from
Residences.
Nature Residences Real Estate Development Limited, which is not from Ozone Urbana. This matter also would be taken note of on the next date.
My lord, the last hearing, the check was supposed to be issued in my name, the client's name. But
Idyake
still it is
Samman
Samman
Capital kodira?
Because that is the bank with whom he has a loan account. My learned friend pointed out on the last date of hearing that he will submit a letter saying he has no objection to a DD being given in his client's name, and in turn he will undertake that the DD is used for the bank loan to be cleared. We have written to his client. He does not disclose that. The client has not responded.
Lord, the client is in UK. Lord, we will pay to the bank. That is not a
No, but then let it be in this only. It's all right.
The loan account is anyway set out in the.
Lord, they cannot directly pay on behalf of the.
No, he will deposit it. He will deposit.
Who will
it,
deposit?
He, his client.
No,
But that might be an issue. Even
I
if
don't
he's
no,
see
it's pursuant to a court order will be
Oh.
subject to the result anyway.
Great.
Yes. They'll also play smart. Don't worry. Yes.
No, sir.
We'll take care.
Much
Ozone alva.
Much of-
7 and 8 are the connected matters, my lord. My lord, present petition is arised out of the civil proceedings, my lord. Originally, land in question is the Nirganti Inanti lands, my lord.
Who is in possession of the property?
Myself, I am the petitioners of the land in
Both the cases?
both the cases. my
Complainant
lord.
is the same?
Complaint, in the first petition, my lord, complainant is the wife. And the second, in the second complaint, husband of the complaint here in filed the PCA.
These petitions call in question two separate complaints, huh?
Two separate complaints. Second
Call
one is
in
the,
question
second
two
one is,
separate complaints registered and two separate criminal cases pending. by the charge sheet being filed by the jurisdictional police, all in a matter that is seemingly civil in nature. The petitioners are in possession of the property. The claim is against these petitioners. The civil suit in OS 292 of 2017, decree agidella ಅದು?
ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ಸೂಟ್.
2017 stood dismissed the suit that was preferred by the complainant. In a matter that is seemingly civil in nature, the husband and the wife register separate complaints for offense punishable under Section 447 of the IPC inter alia. Section 447 of the IPC punishes a person who criminally trespasses into another's property. The petitioner is now alleged of trespassing into his own property, which cannot be, which is sans countenance and cannot be permitted to be continued. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Okay.
9.
Mediation ಏನಿದೆ?
Your Lordship,
Mediation ಏನು?
after settling in mediation, again he used physical force and
Again physical force. ಈಗೇನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
adjourn the matter for some time, Your Lordship.
Will adjourn it by 4 weeks. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, Your Lordship.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿತ್ತು, Your Lordship.
The settlement had in fact arrived at, but the husband has been physically abusive upon the respondent even after the settlement. Therefore, there is no warrant of interference at this stage. List after 8 weeks.
10.
Compromise. ಏನಾದಲ್ಲಿ? 498.
498 ml.
ಅಲ್ಲ 376. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಯಾರೋ 130 ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರೋ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 130 ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರೋ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ.
85 B.
List on second in the fresh matters list. Next.
11.
I appear for petitioner, my lords. Respondent is yet to file a objection, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, because your lordship has directed defer the matter till next date for wife and daughter, my lords, wherein commercial transaction is between the petitioner and the respondent. The family members of the petitioners has been included.
Yes, sir.
my lords.
Yes, my lord. There are all these family members came in the media, my lord, without any records or anything.
Oh,
made a
this
false
matter.
allegations.
Please, my lords. Because we have brief senior
They have
counsel.
come in a live
my lords.
media, my lord. That's why I given entire transcript. The pen drive is given. The transcript is given. Based on
will-
that, the trial court has
because
taken
we
a
have
cognizance.
We'll hear it.
Please, my lords.
Yes, my lord.
List on second.
Because a longer date, we are having Supreme Court matter. my lords. Any date after.
Second, you have a matter in Supreme Court.
my lords.
ಏನ್ ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lords, no. A humble request. my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು. List on 7th.
Much obliged.
ಅವತ್ತು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
Much obliged.
12.
Lord, split up case, my lord.
18th.
Other request.
18th will dispose all split up.
Grateful.
It's a working Saturday. That's why, yes.
13.
For the petitioner, my lord. The petition is accused number 1, my lord.
ಎರಡು ಯಾಕೆ?
The accused number 2 and 3 ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ already stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
They have forged all the documents, my lord, including the bank account details and everything. Signature of the complaint was forged and presented to the banks, and shares also been transferred by forging those things.
My lord.
Lordship, see the documents, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
I have produced
2 and 3 ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾರು? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
My lord, I kindly see.
ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I kindly see ಇವರಲ್ಲ.
kindly see that the dispute between the petitioner and the complaint, my lord, is purely civil in nature. Since, my lord, since they were a childhood friends, my lord, the petitioner and the respondent number 2, my lord, first petitioners established a company. My lord, thereafter, my lord, when he was in Australia, my lord, where, my lord, there is no requirement of additional director. When he came to India, my lord, by that time, my lord, he established the company. For that, my lord, he needs one director, my lord. For that, my lord, he chosen the second respondent. And in the entire process of this thing, no single pie has been invested by the respondent number 2, my lord. This being the factual position, my lord, the company, my lord, the Blinkit Commerce Private Limited, my lord, has violated the copyright, my lord. For that, my lord, the petitioner himself has filed a suit before the court, my lord, wherein, my lord, the settlement was arrived between both the two companies in the entire proceedings since from 2022. There are several proceedings taken place up to Supreme Court, my lord. In that, none of these things, my lord, he was a party to the proceedings. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ my lord, he claims that, my lord, the amount and may kindly see, my lord,
Investigation agli.
ಅಲ್ಲ first instance, my lord, 610, my lord,
You come after charge, in case charge sheet is filed, you come.
ಅಲ್ಲ 810, my lord, 810, my lord, the amount was credited. Thereafter, my lord, 16/10/2025, my lord, have credited the account of the second respondent 6,50,000 about his shares, my lord. For that, my lord, he has no complaint. Till today, no complaint is lodged. Thereafter, my lord, after securing his share, which is required to be given, my lord, along with the goodwill, 2,50,000 is share, my lord, and totally 6,50,000 is paid. For that, my lord, now, my lord, he is claiming 610, my lord, 16/10/2025. I have transferred the amount to his account. Thereafter, my lord, on 30/10/2025, he has executed the share transfer agreement. Not entire documents executed, and no share is available for him. Now, my lord, for claiming extra money, my lord, he has presented the complaint only because that, my lord, he is an influenced person and he is a personal secretary to the Dr. Manjunath, my lord. For that reason, my lord,
It matters. I don't understand.
Forgery
Initially,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ ಯಾವ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಅಂತ ಬಂತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೆಲಾಡ ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ವೇರ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ಡ್.
Investigation agli ಏನೀಗ?
I have produced this document, my lord. Bank accounts have been opened, shares have been transferred by forging his signature. Let the signatures be sent to FSR and
Yes, let the
investigation happen. Then he can come back after investigation.
Sir, if final report goes against you, please come. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ yes. Come after charge sheet. I want to answer, I will answer. Not a problem.
Insofar as the second petitioners are concerned, my lord, second petition, my lord, they are the company secretary and the accountant, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಅವರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು they have been implicated in the present case.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Insofar as at least
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಬೇಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ within 3 days ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ has been granted.
My order.
ಅಲ್ಲ coordinate bench.
Yes.
Insofar as at least 2 and 3, 2, my lord.
More than role.
3 is
They have everybody has, in fact, my lord, I have been told initially there was an
Come
agreement.
after charge. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ it may be adjourned, my lord, at least.
Adjourned ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? Interim order ಇರಲ್ಲ. No, investigation.
Insofar as 2 and 3 is concerned, my lord.
Everybody let investigation go on.
Because they are not obtained bail, at least interim protection.
No.
Insofar as
I'll protect you for 1 week. You secure bail. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
1 month, my lord.
1 month?
Till disposal.
Yeah, 1 month ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Till disposal of the bail petition. For insofar as accused number 2 is concerned, and he is just auditor.
ಈಗ first one, serial number 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, the learned counsel, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. A perusal at the
liberty may be reserved after the charge sheet.
Correct. A perusal at the complaint is indicative of the fact prima facie that investigation is necessary in the case at hand. Therefore, the investigation shall continue. The petitioner is at liberty to knock at the doors of this court in the event the final report would go against him. Insofar, the same goes with criminal petition accused in criminal petition 17682 of 2025. In the said petition, the petitioners have not sought any bail on the score that the present petition is filed.
Second petitioner died, my lord.
In which the second petitioner is no more and the second accused.
Third accused, no more, second petitioner. In
The third accused, petition number 2. ಎಷ್ಟು petitioners ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Two petitions, my lord. ಅದರ ಇಬ್ಬರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Second petitioner is no more. He was third accused.
Accused number 3, ma'am.
The accused number 3 is said to have died during the proceedings. Therefore, proceedings against accused number 3 has now stood abated. Who remains in the fray is accused number 1, the petitioner in the companion petition, and accused number 2, the first petitioner. The accused number 2, since an interim order was granted immediately after registration of the crime, the accused have not secured bail. Accused has not secured bail. In that light, I deem it appropriate to continue the grant protection, directing the court, directing the state not to take any prospective action for a period of 15 days from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. In the event no bail is secured by the next date, appropriate the state is at liberty to take appropriate action in accordance with the case. Next.
15 days from
Observation, same liberty is reserved to the petitioner as well to knock at the doors of this court.
15 days from today, ma'am.
15 days. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
From day before yesterday, my lord, matters. The lordship has directed to post 2 other matters, my lord, but only one matter is posted, though I had given a number. Criminal petition 13619 of 24 is not posted. Now, that is with the allegations of 498A, offense of 498A.
ಇದೇನು?
This is, Lord, during pendency of all these petitions, he says she went to matrimonial home to ascertain whether husband has contracted second marriage or not. At that point of time, there is
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ 2756 ಏನು?
2756, my lord, is with respect to offense alleged under 115, 126, 351 of my lord, BNS.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪೇನಿಯನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಏನು?
Companion petition, this 13470. That is filed by the, again, daughter-in-law against father-in-law and husband. Allegation or my lord, offense under section 506 and 341.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನು?
The 13619 is with respect to 498A. That is, petition is filed by only the in-laws.
ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದು tag 13619.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Tag the petition along with so and so, list day after tomorrow.
Good.
The registry to delink criminal petition 13629 of 2024. Yes. Why is the land age waiting?
18.
18.
I'm on the other side.
15.
And with the paraphernalia.
This is a case of elephant trampling, my lord, where the farmers were protesting against them. My lord, case has been registered. There is a direction to place the investigation report, my lord.
Place it, ma'am. Sorry, my lord.
Day after tomorrow, please.
16.
Interim order may be continued.
How
Protection.
interim order?
Protection.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ?
He will not
No,
arrest.
not to take any coercion.
Interim
farmers-
protection will continue. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನೆನಪಿಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Interim order ಗೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು. Investigation
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು
papers
but
ನೋಡಿ
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
but no coercive action. That is there. That's it.
ಅವ್ರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
That is, I made a statement.
Yes.
Great.
16.
For petitioner is accused number 2, my lord. Offenses punishable under section 143, 148, 341, 307 of IPC, my lord.
307, sir.
Please, my lord. Accused number 2, my lord, there is no any allegation in the complaint, entire complaint. There is no name in the FIR, and also in the charge sheet, summary of the charge sheet may kindly see. There is no any allegation even in the
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, go through the papers and make submissions. 1st April, fresh matter.
In the meantime, my lord.
Meantime, 1st April, fresh matter.
Friday for framing of the charges, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
17.
Petitioner, sir, Accused number 2 and 3, my lords. 498A.
498.
Entire allegation is on A1. A1 is not before the court.
One moment.
Already charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ my lord.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord. 23/3/2026 my lord.
23/3.
File ಮಾಡಿ
Petition filed on
9/3/2026
9/3.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಫೈಲ್
Monday they have charged frame.
2 and 3 ಮಾತ್ರ.
Yes, sir.
Two and 3, 498. Next.
18.
The DRDO official is made vicariously liable for an alleged attempt to relocate 3 stray dogs by some unknown men.
Oh, ಇದೇನಾ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
In DRDO premises.
ಯಾರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
Complainant is BBMP. And
Now East Corporation, GBM LLC.
ನೀವು ನಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನ ಹಿಡಿದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಿಡಿ. DRDO ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು?
And the complaint is that
ಕೆಲಸ
3 unknown
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
men did it.
BBMP ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
It was in the premises of.
What premises?
Hello, if it is in my premises, my lord, our official cannot be made vicariously liable.
Find out, my lords. Making instructions.
What you will find out, sir?
So it's a 70-acre premises. And so
Dogs are found in premises of DRDO. What is your problem? You search for the dogs that are on the streets of.
On the basis of some complaints, action was initiated.
Complaint ಯಾರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು?
I will just find out it.
Who gave
tomorrow.
complaints? DRDO official ನಾಯಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
I will just find out, my lords. Even
So they are made liable now, is it?
But FIR is registered by.
FIR. Yeah, it's just like this.
kindly see the conduct. They unnecessarily press 325 BNS, which is killing and maiming of animals. And that is not even the allegation. The allegation is that they try to relocate.
I'm awaiting instructions.
Heard the learned additional Solicitor General, Shri Arvind Kamath, appearing for the petitioners. The petitioners are officers, petitioners are estate managers and cleaning supervisor of the Defence Research Development Organization, the office of which is situated at Bangalore. A complaint is said to have emerged before the BBMP that some dogs are being relocated by the DRDO officials. Dogs that are found in the premises of the DRDO, which the learned senior counsel submits that, learned AG submits that it is about 70, a campus is about 70 acres. If the dogs are being relocated by the DRDO officials inside their premises, it is shocking how BBMP would get this jurisdiction to enter into the said office and then register a crime for crime on prevention of cruelty to animals, invoking the provisions of the prevention of cruelty to animals and section 325 of the BNS inter alia. Whatever be the complaint, the BBMP ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಿಡ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಸಿಟಿಲಿ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Wherever the complaint is.
Wherever complaint comes. ಅದೇನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಇವ್ರೇನೋ ರಿಲೋಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. You have to pinch the wrong nerve of someone always. State does that, yes.
Machinery is utilized whenever the complaints are being made.
Very good. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
That's what I asked for. Take instructions.
So and so. In the light of the aforesaid facts, if any investigation even would be permitted to continue against the officials of the Defence Research and Development Organization it would become on the face of it an abuse of the process of the law. There shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. The learned counsel Pawan Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent BBMP, the complainant, secure
Respondent
number 2, the complainant, and secure instructions and make submissions on the next date. List the matter on 16th. 16th in the fresh matters.
I'm grateful.
Respondent number 2 has taken objection for the manner in which dogs have been captured. Maybe respondent number 2 should show the videos of they capturing dogs.
Innu bad.
I have to find out, my lords, as to what has happened.
We will direct others to capture how you capture dogs.
It's a very counterproductive step that the BBMP has.
Definitely. ಇದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Next date I will make, sir.
ಸಿಟಿಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೆಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಎಸ್,
Grateful.
My lord, appearing the petitioners, my lord, the arguing counsel is sick today. A week's time may be granted.
What has happened?
Arguing counsel is sick today, my lord. He's not able to.
Oh, sick today. Okay. Just after 2 weeks. Yes.
A date may be granted, my lord. A date may be given.
You become all right and move, madam. Yes.
20?
Get well soon. Yes.
Lordship, in this explanation is for expedite query through complainant. Explanation is given by my.
ಏನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಖಾತೆದಾರರು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪತ್ತೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಖಾತೆದಾರರು ನೀಡಿದಂತ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹಣವಾಗಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ. Yes. The learned additional SPP on instructions submits an explanation as to why despite 20 months in a case of cyber fraud, no progress has happened. The learned counsel seeks to justify that the accused are not traceable. Complainant accused. Accused are not traceable. No, the accused are not residing in the address that is given to the bank. The same shall be placed by way of an affidavit by the next date. List the matter on 2nd April. Fresh matters. Next.
21.
That's the adjudicating authority.
Yes, sir.
The adjudicating authority has confirmed the order of attachment.
Appeal haki.
Because what has happened is I've received notice on 17/9/2025. The date, the last date for filing reply was.
I told you, we'll send it back.
Please.
On that point, my lords.
Only on that point. Nothing else.
My lords, if your lordships may also consider.
On merits, I'm not.
On merits, my lords.
Now, on 17/2/2025 was the date of appearance.
Please.
On the same day, order is passed.
No, my lords. What has happened is, show cause notice was given to submit their reply on 11/2.
Show cause notice, my lords, states that the last date for filing reply is 11/9/2025. The notice reaches me, my lords, only on 17/9/2025.
That is the only point.
Because I am not an accused in any of the predicate offences. I lent.
See, you are in a show cause notice reply, there would be a proceeding.
Please.
Now your reply will be considered.
Please.
And the order will be set aside. Only for that purpose, I will send it back.
For only on that purpose.
Only on that.
There is no nexus, my lords, to the predicate of.
Will reserve liberty to knock at the doors of the appropriate forum.
Please.
Because your ground is also ex parte order.
I've also urged, my lords, that this has no nexus.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner in loan to an Aishwarya Gowda,
please, my lords, she is, my lords, accused number 1 in the predicate offences.
Jagdish sir, connected with other matter.
7 FIRs are registered against her.
The petitioner is said to have lent certain amount to one Aishwarya Gowda,
please,
acceding to her request to fulfill her business commitments. The loan is only 2 crores 13 lakhs. With a nominal interest of 6%. Therefore, certain crimes are registered against Aishwarya Gowda. The learned counsel submits they are 7 in number. The petitioner who had lent the loan comes into the web of proceeding. The enforcement directorate passes an order of provisional attachment of the petitioner's movable property on 19/6/2025, and then prior to confirmation, issue a show cause notice on 11/9/2025, directing the petitioner to submit his reply on or before 17/9/2025. even before the reply could reach the petition, the show cause notice could reach the petitioner, an order is passed on. Yavattu?
My lords, the last date was.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. The last date indicated in the show cause notice to submit a reply was 11/9/2025. But the show cause notice itself reaches the doors of the petitioner on 17/9/25. Therefore, the reply of the petitioner was not taken note of, and an order comes to be passed on 24/11/2025, confirming the provisional attachment. It is this that is called in question before this court. The learned counsel would reiterate the afore narrated facts to submit that the order of confirmation of attachment runs counter to law or in violation of principles of natural justice. The learned counsel Madhu and Rao would submit that they would not dispute the facts or the dates that have happened as narrated herein above. Therefore, the issue now lies in a narrow compass at this juncture. At this juncture, in the light of the admitted fact that the show cause notice was issued on 11/9 on
17/9/2025.
show cause notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Issue ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, they've dispatched it only on 16th, my lords.
Last date ಯಾವತ್ತಿದ್ದು? 79 ಅಲ್ಲ?
79.
The show cause notice is dated 11/9/2025. It is dispatched on 16/9/2025. Last date indicated in the show cause notice to submit a reply to the reply is 11/9/2025. Long before its dispatch even. The show cause notice reaches the doors of the petitioner on 17/9/2025. No opportunity of considering the reply submitted by the petitioner is found to be granted to the petitioner in the light of the afore narrated dates. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed only in part, insofar as the grant of an opportunity to the petitioner. Therefore, the matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned authority from the stage of consideration of a reply to the show cause notice. The reply submitted by the petitioner, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I have not.
The show cause notice. Since the petitioner had not submitted his reply, he shall now submit his reply within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, and the concerned authority shall consider the reply and pass necessary orders thereon, regulating its procedure. Ordered accordingly.
Great.
ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Voting settlement
ಯಾರೋ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
120.
Doctors have come.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ let me not disturb them.
Correct.
Yes. What's the offense?
But it is under that Organ Transplant Act. The person had a registration in another hospital. In fact, this is covered by the, your lordships have granted the interim order, covered by a judgment.
No, that I can't close it by settlement, sir. I'll have to pass orders on merits.
Just give your lordships, my lord, that judgment itself.
Organ Transplant Act, it cannot be closed by settlement. Judgment, merits may I'll answer, no problem at all. Not by settlement.
Appropriate authority has said, my lord, it's in order.
Then we'll close it by on merits itself. Why settlement?
All right. Only thing is, all of them have come.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಗನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಆನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಎನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಎನಿವೇ ಏನು ಅಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್.
Friday. All right.
We'll take it on Friday.
Please. Serial number 120 is of a different offense. It is under 406 and 408. That can be.
406, 408 I will close. But if it's Organ Transplant Act or touching upon that.
There are 3 matters.
If it is touching upon that, on merits will answer.
That is serial number 102. The other one is serial number 120.
Then settle ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ Northeast is a beautiful place. Yes. I'll take it on Friday. Friday will close it.
Yes, ma'am. All of them, all the 3.
All the 3, yes. ಅಲ್ಲ, all the 3 from merits ಮೇಲೆ I'll answer. Yes. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕು ಮೇಡಮ್.
102 ನಲ್ಲಿ state is not a party.
We'll continue at 2:30.
Serial number 36 is suffering from sore throat.
I'll time back.
Next week, any day.
Yes.
Obliged. Second is 57, madam.
on 11/3 and on 23/3, my lordship.
Ah.
So, the case is listed for charge for tomorrow.
Ah.
So last time, on Monday, you told me to give the application, I mean,
Mike though.
no, on Monday, I gave this memo,
Hmm.
and I told it was for charge on, but it is not listed, my lordship, still. So, please tomorrow.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
Yes, my lord. So small sub. My lord, there's a fresh filing, my lord.
Why did you show small submission like this?
Apologies, my lord.
All right.
Fresh filing, my lord. I'm an auction purchaser in a surface auction, my lord. The respondent number 2, who's the de facto complainant, he's approached DRT and he's in Chennai and he's lost.
Auction purchaser.
Yes, my lord.
What crime is registered against you?
Crime is registered against me saying I've cheated him, my lord. There's no transaction.
All right, give it, sir. Take it on second.
No, my lord, tomorrow.
Why?
We've been directed to appear before the investigating officer on Friday, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Great.
FR. FR number.
ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord, it's been filed.
ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, my lord,
Only if it is
complying, FR number is there, we'll ensure it's complete.
List number 3, pronouncement of orders. Seal number 1.
Allowed quashed. The observations or findings would not become applicable to the proceedings pending qua accused number 1. Accused number 1 is not before the court. Yes.
Seal number 2.
Petition.
Respondent. Dismissed.
3.
Dismissed.
4.
ಓ ಇದು ಆಂಧ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ, ಕುನ್ನೂರು. ಕುನ್ನೂರು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಡಲೂರು. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್.
5.
Dismissed. Fake doctors.
6.
The Lamborghini. Petition is allowed in part. FIR in crime number 117 registered so and so before so stands quashed, reserving liberty to the state to act in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. The vehicle that is seized and now in custody of the police shall be released to the custody of the owner petitioner within 1 week from today. The departmental inquiry must ensue against the second respondent for having acted blatantly contrary to law in the light of the observations made in the course of the order. The undertaking of the learned state public prosecutor that the officers of the regional transport office would be brought to books by initiating proceedings for having deleted the data of the vehicle from its devices shall be executed and report to that effect be placed before the court within 2 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, so as to the result of the inquiry against the second respondent. All applications stand disposed.
Great. FIR quash ಆದರೆ then FIR in so far your lordship may say with respect to petitioner.
Petitioner ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಯಾರು? FIR ಕ್ವೇದಿ petitioner ಅಂತ. ಅದನ್ನ ಓದ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕ್ವೇದಿ petitioner stands quashed.
And also there is subsequent FIR. This was zero
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, but not the your lordship's not the principal foundation goes not superstructure. That FIR arises out of this FIR.
Whatever, that I can't say
Very
unless
well.
you challenge that. You challenge that, we will pass the same order.
Very well, great.
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
7.
Yes. Copy ಬೇಕಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. In accordance with law. Yes. You could not have done it, sir. You had no mandate to enter somebody's house and take away the vehicle. That's all. You may be the best officer, but the best officer also has to act within the corners of law. There is no answer from the SPP who gave you that power, no?
Insofar as.
No, this should not repeat. See, you have power, you do anything. Such things should not be repeated. I have observed, whatever it is for the authority because he is supposed to be the best officer. All that observation is there. But acting contrary to law, we cannot countenance it.
But may I request,
Hmm.
instead of my lord, departmental inquiry, but your lordship may pose my lord, a kind of warning, my lord, and I may not repeat. Your lordship may observe that in future, my lord, I may not repeat.
We'll see. Order ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು review ಹಾಕಿ ನೋಡಿ. We'll see.
Great. It's not my lord released.
Before releasing review ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ. Since I need not even lord file a review, your lordship may consider to the effect that my lord.
We'll see. Anyway, it is between me and the court. Me and the petitioner.
I'm not arguing.
Yes, yes. With that, we'll see.
Future, my lord, I may not repeat such things. A kind of censure, my lord, your lordship may impose.
Let's see.
I will be very cautious henceforth, my lord, in exercising my powers. And
your lordship can say that, my lord, instead of.
No, we'll see.
Departmental inquiry, maybe little.
It's not that the petitioner is clean-handed, so therefore.
That's a different thing. I am
Correct.
not.
No,
I am not dubbing him as paragon of virtue.
Correct. Allah, I submitted day one, my lord, that our action was not correct. It could have been done in a manner.
That action is highly contrary to law. You can't do that.
But sometime, my lord, that some.
How's the Josh Anta? You can't act contrary to law.
That's correct.
Since they are saying all these things, Lord, I will have to bring to my lord's notice that there are other coordinate bench judgments also, same officers, more or less same proceedings, illegal seizure of vehicle. Yesterday, my lord, coordinate bench has also passed the seizure.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಎಸ್ ನೋಡ್
great portion, my lord, your lordship.
We'll see anyway it's live ಅಲ್ಲ we'll see ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಚೇಂಬರ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಬಾರ್ದ
ಇಲ್ಲ we are making a request, my lord. Otherwise
I am making a request, my lord. Your lordship may kindly consider the operative portion insofar as, my lord, direction to, my lord, initiate positive direction to initiate departmental inquiry may be
retained,
may be deleted, my lord. And my lord, your lordship may say that, my lord, in future, my lord, I should be very cautious in.
But nobody gave you the mandate to do that. I am not concerned about the vehicle.
Yes, my lord.
Even if it is Maruti car or whatever it is.
Yes.
You have no right to enter into somebody's house, take away the vehicle, you yourself being the complainant. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಜೂರಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಷನಲ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ ನೀವೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವೇ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರ
he is in fact seized it and then filed a complaint. That itself is wrong.
Totally contrary to law. You seize the vehicle, then go and register a complaint. What is all this?
You know,
Then you treat the office as the personal fiefdom.
One mercy can be shown.
Can't do that.
One mercy can be shown.
We'll see. Yes. Not
Grateful.
Anyway, ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವ್ರ ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. I will give liberty to take action, you take action. Yes.
Grateful.
My
We'll
sincere
see.
request, my lord,
Yes, we'll see. Yes.
lordship may.
7.
And my lord, I am due for my lord, promotion.
That's precisely why I have said that. You should know the pinch. Yes.
It will take away my lord.
We'll see. Yes.
Please.
The writ petition is allowed. The complaint in complaint crime number 201 of 2025 so and so stands quashed. It is made clear the observations made in the course of the order is only for the purpose of consideration in the case of the petition under section 528 of the BNSS would not become applicable to any other accused or any pending proceeding before any fora.
Please.
8.
ಇದು ಇದೀಗಲೇ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. I have directed the breweries and similar establishments which have proliferated in the urban areas must initiate rigorous age verification protocols, be it through the Aadhaar or other valid identification at the threshold of entry, and further verification should follow when liquor or stroke alcohol is ordered by persons who appear to be youthful or underaged. The breweries or the places where alcohol is being sold cannot be complacent. Age verification cannot be a perfunctory ritual. It must be a living practice by display of conspicuous warnings, by insistence upon documentary proof. When minors gain entry and order for intoxicants, whether overtly served or covertly consumed, the management of such establishment cannot show their hands off in indifference. The protection of youth is not a mere statutory mandate, it is a moral imperative. The managements of the places would be held accountable for any lapses. Petition dismissed.
Matters pertaining to Dharwad bench, pronouncement of order, seal number 1.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ ಮುಗಿತಾ madam? The writ petition is allowed. The order dated 13/7/2019 passed by the High Court Legal Service Committee at Dharwad bench before Lok Adalat in MFA 100905 of 2014 stands quashed. MFA 100905 of 2014 stands restored to file for disposal in accordance with law.
Number 2.
The writ petitions are allowed in part. The endorsements dated 7/3/2025 in both these petitions stand quashed. The petitions are declared entitled to interest for delayed payment of compensation from the date of entering into an agreement stroke possession of the land till the date of payment at the rate of 6% per annum. The writ petitions are allowed. The preliminary notification in so and so stands quashed in both these cases. Preliminary and final both, yes. ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇನು?
Lord, I appear for the petitioner in item 4.
No, item 4. ಯಾವ್ದದು?
Further payments.
That's all. Yes, yes.
Please.
Yes.
Only one. But even I
ನಿಮ್ದು
cannot.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. But I cannot file a review, my lord, since it is a criminal petition. I may not be entitled to file a review, my lord. If it is a writ petition, my lord, I would have filed a.
I thought you will answer that way ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ. Yes.
But no, I realize. I am sorry, my lord.
All right. Yes.
I
No officer can act contrary to law just because he has the power. You can't act contrary to law.
Vansari ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
We'll see.
And
Yes.
and I will certainly, my lord, advise him.
No, consider.
Since, my lord, it's a criminal petition. Writ petition ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I would have filed.
Let's see. Yes.
Please.
Serial number 4 of Dharwad bench for pronouncement.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. So under
No,
proceedings,
it
counsel,
is.
they are on record here.
It is re-reserved. It will come next week.
Much obliged.
Grateful, Lord.
Continue the list.
List continued. List 222.
List number 2. I appear for the petitioner.
The only question, my lord, they're asking that the mobile phone and laptop which was seized was not examined. I have written to the investigation agency and they said that they have requested the sessions court to give us a permission. If permission grants, my lord, that will
List the matter on second Akla, third, sixth Akla.
Sixth.
List the matter on sixth. Barely information. Yes.
23.
Yes, for the petition in this case, offense, my lordship, 397, my lordship. Offense 397, my lordship. Other accused acquitted in trial court, my lordship.
Split ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes, my lordship.
18th April.
Judicial custody ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
Custody ಇದೆ. 399 402 ನಾ?
397, my lordship.
397.
Equity. ಆಯ್ತು, ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
24.
My lords, in this case, this is a purely civil matter in nature, my lords.
Purely civil matter.
The petitioner, my lords, has been implicated in the charge sheet.
Accused number 6.
Accused number 6, my lords. His details are also absolutely incorrect. In fact, my lords, the same year where the complainant files the complaint, my lords, he has also filed a suit. And in that suit, he claims that the developer has taken the gift deed. I have produced the suit as well, my lords. So, in fact, there's a contradiction in his own claim. And in the FIR, there is absolutely no averment against me. No allegations.
What's the stage now?
My lords, summon stage, my lords.
CC of 2014.
ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. This
But
petitioner
of 2014, the warrant why it was not served, my lords, because I was 23 years at the when I was filed, my lords. Charge sheet ali they say that my credentials itself are wrong, and my details are wrong, my address is wrong.
Appear before the court first.
My lords, split charge sheet they have issued a
ಯಾರು
warrant.
acquit ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
There is a stay as against accused number 1.
They will not operate as binding. Who is acquitted in this?
Nobody is.
Then face trial.
My lords, in this case, my lords, if I may just point out, my lords, his entire issues with respect to
face
agreement of sale. I
charge
am no
frame
way even
charge
connected.
frame ಆಗಿ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge agila, Swami. No charge has
no.
been framed. No charge has been framed in this case. Charge has not been framed, my lords.
I will not interfere in this. Others are facing trial, you face trial, sir.
My lords, if I may kindly show
No.
the charge sheet itself, my lords. My credentials itself are wrong. The only
13 years and they have not appeared before the court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
Oh,
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
yes.
What they do is they split the charge sheet, my lords. When they split the charge sheet in 2025, then they rectify the credentials and then they try to serve me. That's when I get to know about the proceeding. I'm a resident of Dubai, my lords. I don't even stay in the country.
Oh, yes. How did you file this petition?
My lords, I obtained the wakalat from him from there, my lords.
Okay, where is the wakalat?
I have filed, my lords. The last page, 396.
You are Lions of Law, na?
ಹೌದು.
Your law firm is Lions of Law.
ಹೌದು.
Okay. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ದುಬೈದು?
ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ದುಬೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
25/7/2025 ಇಂದ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
In fact, my lords, it is being done in the Indian consulate, my lords. I am verifying affidavit in Dubai. This one, I'll just provide those details. The verifying affidavit is
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. The verifying affidavit has been signed from there only and sent across.
ಪೇಜ್ 27 ಅಲ್ಲ. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Last page at page number 396 is the wakalat, my lords.
396 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ದುಬೈ ಕನ್ಸುಲೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪೇಜ್ 27 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Verifying affidavit.
You can't sit in Dubai and seek stay here. If you want stay, come. Warrant is hanging on your head, come.
My lords,
No, sir.
it's purely civil in nature, my lords.
Maybe, first you come.
I'm no way even connected
Yeah,
to the
come, sir.
transaction. My lords, because they have,
Dubai ಇಂದ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ.
my lords, they have given a lookout circular, my lords.
Correct.
My lords,
at least interim protection for me to at least come to the country and
13 years you have dodged the issue.
I have not dodged it, my lords.
ನೀವು
I have-
ದುಬೈಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
My lords, if I may kindly show what is the credential given at page 46. my
Whatever
lords.
be the credentials,
So,
sir.
my father's name is incorrect. My
An
address is
accused
incorrect.
sitting in Dubai cannot file a petition here and seek an interim order.
My lords, if I may kindly submit this, my lords.
No,
My credentials itself are incorrect, absolutely incorrect, my lords.
whether your credentials are wrong or your credibility is wrong, first come here.
If I may kindly request, my lords, at least interim protection for me to
No,
at least. My lords, if I may just show the facts of the case, my lords.
I will not even look into it. You can't sit there and fight a litigation
My lords,
here. Being an accused, complainant, yes.
My lords, I absolutely bow down to that, my lords.
Through the GPA, yes, not the accused.
My lords, I absolutely bow down to that, my lords. I'm not saying anything as against that, my lords. The only issue is this, my lords. Now they have done this because they've split the charge sheet in 25 and
Maybe,
then they have
sir.
rectified.
Come, sir.
Until then, my lords, there was no warrant issued.
No,
against
I'm
me.
not going to stay this at all.
My lords,
You give me the date when he will come.
next week, my
Come
lords.
and appear before the court, then I will consider this.
It may be listed tomorrow, my lords. I'll give a concrete date as to
Ah,
when.
yes, come.
I'll provide a concrete.
Right? Tomorrow, fresh matters.
Tomorrow.
25.
Summons issued under section 50 of PML Act is under challenge law. But
Summons kashta, sir.
but it's issued based on a crime that was registered in 2008. My lord, subsequently, my lord,
Predicate offense.
DA offense was rejected.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದು?
Atrally, the trial is still pending. Trial is still pending. Then what happens, my lord? My lord, that was not a scheduled offense in 2008. Amendment came to be carried out in 2013. Not thereafter, my lord, the summons was issued. My lord, this issue, whether, my lord, this amendment has a prospective effect or a retrospective effect is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. In fact, my lord, I had approached this Honorable Court on earlier occasion. My lord, there was an interim protection that was given to me. Thereafter, I withdrew it, subject to outcome of the order passed by the Apex Court. Now, my lord,
Apex court pending ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು, it is still pending. my lord.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
My lord, subsequent to withdrawal, my lord, one more summons has been issued. That's the reason.
Squash ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ summons ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
No, my lord. That
Page
was not. That was
171
not.
and 172, see.
My lord, sir, if I may submit this, my lord. Even the trial, my lord, insofar as the special case that has been registered against me, it's at the fag end, my lord. The IO is not cooperating. That could perhaps, my lord, if it is the trial is completed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ summons challenge ಮಾಡಕ್ ground.
I understand, my lord, but the fact remains, my lord, the issue is in consideration of the Honorable Supreme Court. But,
Disproportionate assets case ಇನ್ನೂ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
my lord, sir,
17 years ಆದ್ರು.
ಹೌದು, the reason is, my lord, the IO is not appearing in the matter. My lord, I have produced the entire order sheet.
ಯಾವುದು predicate of ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. Yes, Jagdish sir.
Lords may kindly see the order sheet.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನ ಅದು?
Swami?
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು. Lord, I have produced the entire order sheet. Kindly see, my lords, page number 116 onwards. Lord, the IO is not appearing. PW17 absent, PW17 absent.
You will take instructions? ಅಲ್ಲ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಈ ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ 17 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್ ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ತಾನೆ? Learned, you serve on BB Patil.
Please,
Council petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon BB Patil. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Council BB Patil shall secure instructions as to why the proceedings in special case number?
Lord, 33 of 12.
33 of 2012 is still languishing before the concerned court. Without concerned court, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the investigating officer is not appearing before the court for evidence. Therefore, the Lokayukta to show cause as to why action should not be directed to be taken against the investigating officer who has not appeared before the court. And on that reason, the proceedings are pending for the last 14 years.
Lord, in fact, my
This
lord,
day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Ivatte copy kodi ಅವ್ರು.
please, my lord. June 2023 is when it was posted for his cross-examination. It doesn't appear.
Ivatte copy kodi. Who is that IO will see.
Please.
Yes, next.
26.
Okay, our petitioner in this case, my lord.
petitioner arised as accused number 1 to 3, my lord. The fact ಏನಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಂತ
ಇಸ್ ಅ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಕೇಸ್, my lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಇದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ತಾನೇ ಇದು.
ಸೊ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ನಡೆಸಿ ಇವರು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 12 ಕೋಟಿ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಕೂಡ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ರ್ಯಾನ್ಸಮ್.
ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಆ ಕೇಸಿಂದ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಫ್ಐಆರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ. ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಿಡಿ ಲೊಕೇಶನ್ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP? ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ 364A secure instructions. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent secure instructions and make a submit. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಹೌದಾ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್, ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Secure instructions and we'll take it on 6th, 7th Tuesday. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 364A
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಡೇ ಬೈ ಡೇ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೈಲೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು
ಅದು?
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಕಮಿಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸೆಷನ್.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ we can't force the court to do that according to your convenience.
ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ, ಅವನು ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೊರಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಲಿಡ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆರ್ಕೆಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹತ್ರ 200 ಕೋಟಿ ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
200 ಕೋಟಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Lordship can say
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಸಫರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ.
without fixing a time frame.
as early as possible ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 200 ಕೋಟಿ ಫ್ರಾಡ್, ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ransom is 200 crores.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಮೋಸ ಹೋಗಿರೋರು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ, ಅವನಿಂದ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಫೈರ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನಾವು.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 480 ಆಗ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes.
27, my lord. 27 and 20.
27.
Please, my lord, I appear for the petition. I beg to appear virtually, my lord. 27 and
yes,
20. Lordships, may I request that serial number 28 may be taken up, because last time it was taken up first.
Serial number 20,
27 and 28.
28.
27 and
28. Please,
no, what do you want me to take? 28?
28, please, my lord.
All right, 28 kodi. Yes.
Because whatever your lordship decide in 28 will follow in 27.
No problem. Yes.
Please,
Yes,
my lord. My lords, in this case, I am not a named accused in the FIR. Before I take your lordships to the FIR, your lordships may kindly have 3 things. First, that I am carrying out business in the name of my partnership firm by the name Siddhi Vinayak Enterprises in Bombay since 2021. I trade in automobile parts. Secondly, my lords, not even a single transaction this particular entity or myself ever had with any trader or businessman stationed in Bangalore.
One moment, Madhu. This is input tax credit fraud, GST. I think you may have to step in. Alva?
You have taken.
Didn't take notice ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Initiate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Well, I'll ask you to take notice. Yes. Tell me, sir. Yes.
Please, my lords. Now, we did not have any kind of transaction with any trader or businessman stationed in Bangalore at any point in time since the commencement of our business operations.
All right.
And as on today, there is no pending GST or income tax demand against us. In these prospectus of facts, your lordships may kindly appreciate that the FIR gets registered on the complaint of a commercial tax officer, which is positioned with GST. This FIR agitates offences of cheating and forgery. As per the narration incorporated in the FIR at page 48 of the petition, my lords, the GST officer brings to the notice of the investigating authorities that the GST office itself commenced an investigation in relation to an entity namely Sushil Enterprises. On 10th of November 2025, they visit the registered premises as disclosed in the GST portal of Sushil Enterprises. They find that no such entity exists. Upon further inquiry, they come to know that the GST registration has been obtained by faking or forging the rental agreement with the owner of that particular premises. And thereafter, the GST investigation also indicated, as per the narration of the FIR, that there are certain entities also who have availed or rather passed on irregular ITC to this particular main accused, that is Sushil Enterprises. On the basis of this narration of the FIR, Milos, at page 49 in the last para, right above para 11A, the GST officer requests the investigating officer to register an FIR because there is loss of revenue to the tune of 16.4 crores. The modus that has been disclosed in the FIR is that Sushil Enterprises, which obtained a bogus GST registration, issued fake invoices to certain entities which have also been named as A3, A4 and A5. And by issuing these fake invoices without any underlying movement of goods, which is phrased as supply within the framework of GST Act, they have irregularly availed and passed on ITC. In this conspectus of facts, the FIR comes to be registered. I am nowhere named in the FIR, Milos. All the 5 accused persons are stationed in Bangalore. I have made a categorical statement in my petition as well as in my representations to the investigating officer that I have made no transaction with the entities in question who are named in the FIR. And any person or any trader or businessman in Bangalore since the commencement of our business beholds that on 12th of February our bank accounts come to be frozen. On 14th of February, they issue the 35.3 which we have impugned, Milots, in this petition. The challenge is placed in 2 manners, Milots. First, in terms
No, your challenge is to the 35.3 notice.
Please, Milots, please.
Yes.
35.3 notice from 2 perspectives. First, what is the reasonable because the complaint does not disclose anywhere that I have committed any kind of cognizable offense. 1. The 2 parameters which are now available to the investigating officer is the reasonable suspicion parameter or any credible information which he may have received in order to evince that I have committed these cognizable offenses. One point is that we have written to them as to what is our connection and what documents do you want.
No.
They have failed to indicate that.
One moment.
Please.
35.3 ಯಾಕೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ? Why?
ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ? Why do you do the superfluous things and generate
because it is a notion of sins punishable whatever.
What 35.3 ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ?
According to me,
you can call them for investigation. They are in charge. They are already taken note of things.
Yes. In fact, the one issue, my lord, which bothers me, I've given documents, my lordship may turn to page 35. The manner in which the replies have been given. Page 35, man. After that. This letter, my lord, your lordship got it. Last 2 lines in that letter, man. Letter dated 22/2026.
Why, sir? You are close to all these quarters, is it?
I do not know what letter.
This straight away, I will direct them to initiate proceedings for having taken PMO's grievance cell. 35.3 notice kotre, you will complain to the PMO, is it?
I do not know what they are referring to because I do not have.
This is your reply.
Milos, it may be my reply, but
then
which reply? I am not aware because.
And what is all this? You want to extract speed money?
Please, Milos.
You should encourage restraint in whatever you reply. I will direct crime to be registered now against you for this.
Your lordship may now see.
What is all this?
Lordship, I concede, Milos. This may
false
be
case against me just to extract speed money. What speed money?
My lord, this is an over expression of their anguish and
why?
Please, my lord.
Is this the way to react?
I bow down.
And they have threatened that.
However, your lordships.
In the next page, they threaten that FIR will be registered.
Hey, that is what I read.
Yes, ma'am. By issuing notice itself, if you have to face this kind of harassment,
then it is correct that you be bought as an accused in the crime.
Milos, this is merely
this is your attitude. What is all this?
Milos, this is an over expression. I sincerely concede to that. This is
We
not
request my
properly
lordship to
worded.
page 30, my lord, the flow chart which
And
I
how
filled.
do
This
you
is
allege
not
somebody
properly.
investigating wants to make speed money?
Please, Milord, I'm not going to run away from this. However, your lordships may kindly appreciate
There
that
is,
this is an
see,
over-expression and poorly
that is all
worded.
right. The additional SPP fairly said, yes, 35(3) need not have been issued, but what is all this?
Please, Milord, I concede.
And they can't challenge the 35 notice itself. Recent judgment, my lord, Telangana High Court
Yes.
judgment.
Lordships,
But
however,
35(3)
our
notice, if it is not in accordance with law, ನಲ್ಲಬಾಲು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
please,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ FIR ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀವಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಮೀ ಮೈ
But
ಲಾರ್ಡ್
35(3) ಬೇಕಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಮೀ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ನೀಡೆಡ್ whatever my lord I wanted to get it your lordship see page 30 my lord the table the flow chart which I had given
ಅಲ್ಲ, amount has come to this account.
the flow chart my lord is like this page
30, 30.
30 my. A flow chart ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ first company fake, second company fake, third layer fake, fourth layer fake, fifth layer are these
If you want it to be registered, register a crime.
No, crime has been registered.
35(3) notice ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Crime ಅದನ್ನ ಅವಾಗ ಎತ್ತಾಕೊಂಡು ಬರೋದು ಬತ್ತೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That's the only difference. And because the petition was pending, I have told my officer not to do anything. Your lordship may.
We will stay this notice. But permit you. This notice is superfluous.
Allah, no. We have given subsequent notices. That becomes the notice itself is spent.
They have issued
notice is spent for itself.
After
we have sent it
13/2/2026 notice under 35(3).
Yes. It is spent itself. This notice your lordship may see.
We'll dispose it saying it has spent itself. You take action in accordance with law if needed. That's all. Yes, sir.
Lordships, however, in the subsequent notices as well,
where is it?
The investigate will place it on record, my lords, because after filing of the petition, those notices were received by us.
Now we have subsequently we have issued notice because they did not respond. We have issued subsequently.
All and we have informed the investigating officer.
Is he an accused?
He's an accused.
My lords, in the FIR we are not.
I am making a statement as an accused.
Allah, in the FIR they are not named as accused.
Not named as
not there, but now
your lordships may kindly have page 48.
FIR is against a fake company. We don't know. Then subsequently investigation is revealed that he is an accused and we want his custody. We are going.
Where have you drawn those proceedings?
Literally, all the investigation paper, my lord, I have placed it.
Then file the final report and draw if you want.
The investigation ke back number.
Then you have to draw it in accordance with.
We have drawn, we have shown them as an accused.
Where is it?
The 35 notice is given to an accused.
35 notice is given to an accused, but it's not an accused.
In the CD, nam CD nalli ಇದೆ.
This man is not shown as an accused in the FIR.
Correct.
35(3) notice is to be issued only to an accused.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ what happened my lord in the course of investigation his role has come to light.
Correct. What do you do?
Since we have not nobody is
Vidla, you file a final report, or if you want him to be drawn as an accused, you know what should be done. But till then, how can you do this?
No, we don't want it. We wanted to investigate first. Therefore, 35 notices.
If you want his cooperation for investigation as a collateral role, then you take action in accordance with law. But not this way.
But this notice also, has been issued to an accused. We are saying that he is an accused.
FIR if you are saying he is an accused, how will they know?
FIR is against unknown persons.
FIR unknown persons.
Not against him, but
it's not against
named persons.
It's not against unknown persons.
Fake 47. FIR is against fake firms.
An individual has also been named.
No, you want to investigate the larger picture, no problem. But 47ly, there are 5 accused. Where was the
1 to 6?
Where was the impediment?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. It is came to light.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I think coming to light, what do? You have to seek permission first. To add or you delete ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ add ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ we don't need a court permission.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
We don't need a court permission.
ಆ ತರ ನೀವು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ.
No, in the course of investigation, if you find something.
That is final report.
To add a additional offense, we might need a court permission. But to bring him as an accused, we don't need a court permission.
After the commencement of investigation.
Yes, my lord. We don't need a court permission.
Then draw that at least.
No, that is what has been drawn.
Where? Communicate that.
35 notice ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ FIR ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? 35 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Notice ಅಲ್ಲಿ we have said that you needed as an
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ named as an accused ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ? And why is this WhatsApp notice?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಮೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ವಿ. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ yes even ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್
anyway ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ yes sir.
That notice, my lord, is now spent and we are treating him as, we should have mentioned it in the notice that you have been accused in this
case.
You
will take action in accordance with
yes,
law.
sir.
This notice according to you has spent itself will close this. Yes counsel.
Lordships, there is one more difficulty.
You can't escape the clutches of law if you are guilty.
Prima facie. Not even for a minute, my lords. Your lordships may kindly have a reply for a minute. Your lordships at page 60 of the petition.
No, this notice, if any further action is taken, you can reply to the notice or whatever they have sent. Now this 18/12/2025 notice has spent itself. They will not take action according to this notice. That is over.
Lordship, 3 more notices have been subsequently issued.
That is not the subject matter of this petition. You can always file.
Lordships may kindly give us some liberty to challenge it.
The petitioners, the same petitioner, is it?
Different petition.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question a notice issued to these petitioners under subsection 3 of section 35 of the BNSS. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a notice under section 35(3) can be issued only to an accused who has allegedly committed a cognizable offence. It is his claim that the FIR does not name him as an accused. Therefore, the notice under subsection 3 of section 35 was without jurisdiction. The learned additional SPP submits that the petitioner has been drawn as an accused subsequently, and the notice does mention. The notice though appends the FIR in crime number 1 of 2026. It names 5 people but not the petitioner. Therefore, the learned additional SPP submits that the notice has spent itself. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event of need in future, as also reserving liberty to the state to take action in accordance with law, if necessary in law.
So grateful.
Yes. When you find a huge magnitude, you should always initiate proper proceedings. Why leave loopholes in law? Now technicalities mele madi alla it is. That is how the pyramid has gone high. Yes. Next.
Admission 29.
So grateful.
My lord, in this case, the Form C is not been issued to the
Form
petitioner.
C.
Form C, in person he wanted to appear. I
Right,
have
so-
filed my wakalat today in the registry, my lord, today morning. My name may be shown and one date may be fixed, my lord. I'll file my sin of the
Matter.
matter 354, my lord.
Before 504,
504 and 506.
You
Certain
will know.
documents to be placed before this court. After the stay, there was 2 other FIRs got registered and one of the matter got settled. And my lord, he was working, facts of the case is that he was working as a lecturer in this complainant institution. Complainant is the principal. And principal of the
Teacher, principal mel 354.
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೂ 3 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಮಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದರ್ಸ್
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರೇ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಫುಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್?
ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಅವರು ಹೌದು. There are certain things to be
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಮಲ್ಲ.
Complaint is concerned, there is no allegation regarding 354.
The registry to delete the name of Nishit Kumar Shetty and print the name of Akshata Shetty as appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 2nd in the fresh matters list. Avat mugspoon.
ಇದು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಇದು
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಎಸ್. ಸಂಪತ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
On 10-2, there is a direction.
Counter matter, my lord, evidence is already recorded and then matter is heard. It is posted for orders. Maybe another
Direction is there,
2
your
to 3
lordship.
2 to 3 weeks. That
B report
direction
in
is not
protest.
communicated, my lord.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಅದೇ protest petition
B-
it has
B
to be
report.
heard. ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದೇ
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 326 ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ನದು offense, but still B report is filed.
ಅದು 326 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು it is challenged, my lord. It is challenged. Evidence recorded, matter is heard, posted for orders.
ಈಗ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಅದು?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ.
Your lordship was pleased to give a direction to the.
Our B report when a wound certificate clearly indicated grievous hurt.
326, yes.
CC 2178 ಯಾರ್ದು?
2178 is.
ನೀವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್?
ಹೌದು.
Case
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಓ, ನಿಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು.
Our wound certificate is more serious.
First or second week of April, my lord, ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ.
Second week.
It is posted for orders. Evidence recorded already. B report challenge ಮಾಡಿ evidence record
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. One stage is remain, one step is
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
remain.
ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡುವಾಗ.
ಹೌದು. 2 weeks ಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಗ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಹರ್ಟ್?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yes.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು.
ಹೌದು.
I passed an order also.
18/3, your lordship was pleased to fix the date. 18th. It's not listed today. It's listed.
Yes sir.
ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಏನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ? 320 grievous hurt 326 307.
Yes ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ? 504 506 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ?
Yes ಮೇಡಮ್.
Who is the IO who investigated this?
ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ PS ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಉಡುಪಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು.
Yes. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮಾ? ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. Yes.
2 weeks.
The will list it, madam. List the matter on 16th April in the fresh matters list. The learned HCGP shall secure instructions in terms of the order dated 10/2/2026 as to who was the investigating officer who filed a B report on in notwithstanding the offences under section 326 and 307 of the IPC when the wound certificate clearly indicated grievous injuries upon the victim. The explanation be submitted by the next date. Yes. Interim order subsystem will continue to the next date.
One lords, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
In CH mood.
Lords, the Disha Chemicals is a company, lords, which is having valid
Interim order
license.
ilva?
Interim order illa.
Yes.
Lords, the accused, lords, the petitioner herein has resigned the company, lords, on 24/4/2019. And the seizure is done on 23/9/2020. The company is not made as a party, lords, in the complaint.
Offenses under Essential Commodities Act.
Essential Commodities Act, lords.
ಅದೊಂದೇನಾ ಯಾವುದು?
ಆಮೇಲೆ FCO, lords, Fertilizer Control Order, lords, under section 7, 8 and 19.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ section 10 of the EC Act ಕೊಡಿ.
Section 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the company will have to be.
Section 10.
Yes, lords.
Essential Commodities Act.
Yes, lords. In case of companies, lords.
Offense by companies. ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ನಿಮಗೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಂತ.
If the person contravening an order made under section 3 is a company, every person who at the
Now,
time.
you are not a company?
Lords, the company is
Then
not
why do you
made as
say
a party.
company should be made a party?
The company has not been made as a party.
Why? Offense is committed by the company?
Even lords, the company has also not committed an offense. Nevertheless, the company is not made a party.
Company offense ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, company party ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಕಂಪನಿಯಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. I am not attached to the company at all. I am resigned much prior to the seizure itself, lords.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು. Company is not made a party ಅಂತ ಬೇಡದ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ don't get fixed.
I am sorry.
Yes. Yes, comment.
As per my lord, page number 24 and 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lord,
Hmm. Hmm. 24, 25 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 26. ಹ್ಮ್.
ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ my lord.
ಓದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಳೆ ತಿರುಗಿಸೋದು ತಪ್ಪು. ಚೇಂಬರ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಈಗ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ HPC ಅಂತಿದೆ, hearing before charge.
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಿದ್ರಾಯ್ತು. Yes. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner is the erstwhile director,
He is the director, my lords.
director of a company in the name and style of Disha Chemicals India Private Limited. The company is into the business of fertilizers, business of 100% water soluble fertilizers. A license is obtained by the petitioner, by the company. Where is the petitioner? By the company on 20th September 2017 to run the said business. The petitioner is said to have resigned. Yavaga?
On 24/4/2019, my lords, page 80.
Said to have resigned from resigned as a director on 24/4/2019. The procurement, the subject procurement during the period of COVID happens on 20th September 2020, long after the petitioner's resignation as a director from the company. The seizure happens later, and the proceedings are now instituted of a confiscated stock between stock which was supplied between 22/12/2022, supplied on 22/12/2022, which is said to have caused loss to the state exchequer. The petitioner, learned counsel Sangamesh, for the petitioner, would reiterate the ground set in the petition and contend that the procurement of stock, distribution of stock, its seizure have all happened 1 year after the petitioner resigned as director of the company. Therefore, he cannot be held liable for the offences punishable under the Essential Commodities Act or the PDS control order. The learned HCGP would though refute the submissions of the counsel for the petitioner to contend that to contend that the concerned court must be proceeded to continue with the proceedings as the issue arises.
Charge sheet filed my lord, PCR number 5/21 and CC number 711/2022.
The learned HCGP would submit that the concerned court has registered CC
711/2022.
CC 711 sole accused ಇವರೇನಾ?
Yes my lord.
711 bar
2022 my lord.
2022.
Yes my lord.
And the proceedings are pending before the concerned court. ಏನು ಅದನ್ನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
377.
Yes, so and so. The
CC 377.
and would submit that the petition be dismissed. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioner, being the director of the company between 11/9/2023 to the date of his resignation in the year 2019, is a matter of record. The petitioner has appended statutory documents depicting the resignation of the petitioner. The stock that is subject matter of the present list was procured on 20th September 2020 by
my lord, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು PCR 30/2023, CC number 377/2023.
377.
Yes yes my lord.
So and so. The petitioner then, after the resignation, the respondent authority conducts a search in the premises of in the erstwhile premises of the premises of Disha Chemicals Private Limited, and finds stock, finds certain leftover stock in the premises, and initiates proceedings under the Essential Commodities Act and the Essential Commodities Act and the PDS control order. In the light of the petition, in the light of the petitioner resigning from the post of director long before the procurement of the stock itself, and the stock that is now seized being of the year 2022 not being in dispute, a petitioner being dragged into these proceedings would undoubtedly become an abuse of the process of the law. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed. Petition allowed, quashed. The respondent state is at liberty to in ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು accused ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಿ ಕಂಪನಿ ಇಸ್
ಕಂಪನಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
The company is non-operative, my lords. Now.
Since when?
Lords, since 2022, my lords. The license was not
But
renewed
it
and
is
the business
reserved to
is
the
stopped.
state to act in accordance with law in the event a company is now manned by some other accused. Yes.
Lords, the CC is 377/20.
377 CC, madam. On change, madam. Next.
Obliged.
32.
So kindly pass over, man. Seen is held up in another court, my lord. Kindly pass it. This petitioner A1 to A5, my lord.
A1 to?
A5, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Not paid, my lord. ಇನ್ನು under investigations, my lord.
3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Order ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Shall not file their final report. Where are the papers of investigation?
Yes, yes. One time, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನೋ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನೀನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
The respondent shall place the investigation papers before the court on the next date, 1st April, fresh matters. Next.
33.
For the petitioner, my lords, it's a 138 proceedings, my lords. 311 application has been rejected. First time application, my lords.
First time,
please.
Not cross-examined. I have no objection. Kindly want 43 page number. What reason? Nothing has been assigned. I have no objection, my lord, but kindly 43 in page.
Very much necessary. Why?
My lords, the reason is that, my lords, the complainant states in Kolar, but accused states in Tumkur.
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
My lords, on that day, it's not be forthcoming, except, my lords.
ಒಂದು opportunity. The petitioner is before the court calling in question.
Certain cost, because of the 2 years they drag the matter here, my lord.
It cost imposed,
My lords, every time
every time you have given cost.
No, my lords. The thing is that even I moved on memos, my lords, for so many times.
Memo again cost ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Allah, my lords, but we never drag on, my lords. The reason is that, my lords may see.
No, I move, madam, saying that I have no objection to allow the petition.
With costs. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the concerned court dated 22/5/2025 by which the 2024 by which the application filed by the petitioner under section 311 comes to be rejected. The petitioner is the accused, the respondent, the complainant. The two have a transaction. The transaction leads to certain checks being issued by the accused in favor of the complainant. The checks having been dishonored, the complainant invokes the jurisdiction of the land magistrate under section 200 of the CRPC for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The issue in the list is with not regard to the merit of the claim of the complainant or the defense of the respondent, the defense of the accused. An application filed under section 311, the first in line, is rejected by the concerned court on the score that it is only a reason to drag the proceedings. There is no iota of reason in the, it is only a ruse to drag the proceedings, and there is no iota of reasoning in the application so filed. The reason for, while there cannot be qualm about the reasoning rendered by the concerned court, as the application is vague and bald. The learned counsel for the petitioner now projects certain grounds that would necessitate a further cross-examination of the complainant PW1. In that light, to render the last straw of opportunity to the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to allow the application with an observation that no such application would be entertained in future of the petitioner on ground whatsoever. For the aforesaid cost ಬೇಕಾ? For the aforesaid reasons.
Same day they had to cross-examine.
For the aforesaid in the following order, a petition is allowed, the order quashed, the application is allowed, the concerned court shall permit further cross-examination of the complainant on a particular date fixed by the concerned court. The cross-examination shall conclude on the same date and no adjournment would be granted in the matter. The aforesaid order recorded.
34.
Filed wakalat. What's on the last date for
Answer
service
for the
of
respondent,
copy.
my lord.
I have filed wakalat already. And name is not put up. But there
Lord,
was a
in
delay
this
in
case, my
service
lord.
of.
My lord, may I make submission, my lord?
Fees served on the respondents. There
So
was a lapse.
10-3, my lords. They have served a copy, my lords. We have to secure instructions and my lord.
There was a lapse on my part. Therefore, my lords, we have entered appearance. Now I have served copy. There was an interim order, my lords, not to file the charge sheet. If it is not,
ಯಾರು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
I know, my lord. Last week I filed wakalat.
The registered to print the name of Venkatesh Dalwai appearing for the petitioner. You file the final report here.
Yes, please.
The learned counsel Baby Patil seeks time to file the final report before this, to place the final report before this court. The same be done by the next date of hearing. Yes.
So they will not file it in the.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾನೇ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Great.
the indirect way of vacating the order. Yes.
I appear in this case, no?
Yes, Pradeep sir, ಏನಿದು?
That
Component
zip
number
line
3,
case,
my
not
lords.
at the resort where the zip line
Oh,
activity.
zip line, yes, 304A.
304.
I'm filing
304,
statement
my
of
lord.
objections.
Registered for 304. And the last occasion, my lord was of the, it was, doesn't, 304, it doesn't apply.
304 ಬರಲ್ಲ.
304A ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಏನೇ ಬರೋದು.
Yeah, but I'm of a little different opinion.
No, rash and negligent act, if you see Ambalal D. Bhatt.
I agree, my lord.
All right.
I agree to that effect, I agree. But my lord, in this case, not there is a little bit, it's a little different.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Zip line, ಈಗ, it was unprotected zip line.
Yes, my lord.
You were the owner of the resort, huh?
True, my lord.
You are the coach there, I guess.
No, my lord. I'm the one. It makes a difference.
You are the owner of the resort.
I'm the owner of
ಅದನ್ನೇ
the-
ಕೇಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
No, I'm the
Ah.
owner. I'm the owner. That's where it makes a difference in my, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
No,
304
you are
A, my lord.
you are the owner of the resort.
Yes.
For you are responsible for the upkeep and safety in the resort.
Lord.
Zip line is in the resort.
Yes.
While the sport or whatever adventure happens, the zip line cuts.
Lord,
All right. Who has installed that?
Lord, installed, it was installed, my lord, from a good company only. A good company cable which has the capacity of carrying 30 tons.
He was more than that.
I'm not even 60, 70 kgs.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
30 ton capacity was zip line. That was what I installed. my lord.
Hmm.
All those documents were already produced.
How did it cut?
But so many, my lord, before her, before I have already enjoyed that zipline activity. Nothing happened. And here, my lord, for what, how it happened, that it is snapped and she has fallen down.
How did it get snapped? A zip line that has the capacity of 30 tons gets snapped with 60 kgs.
Effect, my lord, we have.
Well, cause and effect. Life is lost.
Here, my lord.
A precious
you
life is
even-
lost.
Line of argument. But even if we say that there is negligence, because whether it can be attributed to the owner when a specific paid person is allotted, is employed there for upkeep and take care, and he has been made an accused.
Yaru, that person.
Yeah, that person has been made an accused. And owner, my lord, my humble submission, my opinion is this. 304A, my lord, reads like this.
304 ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
304 ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. So 304 ಏನು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ opinion. I'll explain to you. But here it says 304A is death, causes the death of any person by
rash-
doing any
ಅಲ್ಲ, rash or negligent
act. So doing of an act, presence is not there, my lord. He was not there in the spot. It is completely taken care by the manager and the staff specifically trained for the purpose. So when they don't dispute that the presence was there, the presence is not there. They admit it. Owner's presence is not there. He is,
Presence is not there.
Not-
It's all right.
and there are specific persons employed for the purpose of upkeep, for the purpose of safety.
Are
brought it in
they
this-
accused?
No, one is made an accused.
2 and
Accused 2 and 3 are they are the accused before the court. Then why not? Here what happens? One example.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಈಗ supposing a car is being driven by a
ಅದು
driver.
illustration ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. A drives the car, B ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
Yeah, what I wanted to say, Lord. See, otherwise, in every other case, not the owner of the vehicle will become.
No, you don't have to give illustrations before the court, to this court.
Yes, sir. At most, not vicarious liability might be, but it cannot become a penal offense.
I'm filing statement of objections.
Very good, sir.
And my lords, I'm filing one more stay application,
application.
vacating of stay application.
Getting step. ಈಗ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ
Lords,
ಎರಡು ಬೇಡ.
My senior has some throat infection. He is not able to attend the court today. So date may fix.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಸರ್, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆ, ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇದೆ.
Yes.
This may be taken on record.
But heard the learned counsel, Pradeep, initial martbitte.
Yes, yes.
Yes, Pradeep appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel would take this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the owner of a particular place cannot be drawn into the web of proceedings for a rash and negligent, alleged rash and negligent act of the others who are responsible for the adventures in the resort. The issue in the list is, while the adventure of moving on a zip line was being done by the deceased, done by the person, the zip line snaps. Snapping of the zip line leads to loss of the precious life. Therefore, the offense under section 304 is laid. Section 304 on the face of it would not become applicable, as it would not amount to a culpable homicide, not amounting to murder. What would be applicable in the case at hand is 304A, which is death by negligence. Negligence, the two ingredients necessary for negligence is a rash and negligent act, which leads to the death. This is considered by the apex court in Ambalal D. Bhatt versus State of Gujarat, 72-3 SCC, page 525. The apex court clearly holds that both the acts, either of the acts must be done by the accused, either rash or negligent, for the offense under section 304A. The counsel submits that neither of the acts are done by the owner of the place. He was not even present in the premises. The other persons who have drawn as accused were responsible for the zip line, maintenance of the zip line. The learned counsel for the respondent seeks a week's time on the score that the arguing counsel is indisposed today. List the matter on second as a last chance. Registry file ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿ. Next.
36.
Yes, sir.
I'm appearing for the petition 36.3 and 36.4, my lord.
In madam, what are these matters?
My lord, these offences are with respect to Copyright Act, patent and trademark, my lord. I seek a week's time, my lord.
Relating to this aspect, my lord, counterfeit of gearboxes, patent particular gearboxes, helical gearboxes.
ಯಾವ gearbox?
Helical gearboxes.
What is that?
That is industrial gearboxes, my lord.
That
particular things are patented. They have counterfeit this one, the gearboxes are manufactured and made the marketing also, caused severe this one, my lord.
Severe this one andre?
The losses as well as the offenses to this particular, the second respondent. It is a company, my lord. so that the charge sheet is filed after the direction of this honorable court earlier, and thereafter the materials were also seized by the police, my lord, sent to the FSL also.
Directed to defer the framing of charges. At the request of the council appearing, ನೀವು ಅದೇನಾ?
Order, my lords, in serial number 36 and 37.
You're ready for argument?
No, my
Then?
lords. My lords, I am the proxy counsel for the.
Oh. The so and so list matter on 2nd April. List matter on 2nd April. Would be granted in the matter of case enter ಮಾಡಿ extend ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
My lords, I'm sorry.
Which is your case?
36 and.
Don't extend it.
My lords,
Just keep quiet till I finish. Who's not extending the interim order now? Yes. Proxy counsel ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದ.
My lords, I'm new to the
Yes.
profession.
Next. Extended.
37.
Make a submission. Still on 35, my lord, interim order.
That will be extended. Yes.
The petitioner in this case.
Adjournment ಅನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ. Interim order ಉಂಟಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
2 weeks I go.
Next week, ma'am. Date may fix, ma'am.
Next week ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
38.
Appearing for the petitioner in this, Your Honor. Your Honor, in this, Your Lordship was pleased to give us one last chance to report settlement. Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ, Your Lordship.
Current council submits that talks of settlement have concluded and would report settlement on the next date. List the matter. 6th April to report settlement.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
39.
Madam.
Please, madam.
Yes, sir.
It's a matter in which there are as many as 4 suits pending. Out of the 4 suits, 2 have been decreed, 2 are pending, my lords. Property in question, my lords, it's 2 house numbers 820 and 821. It has been purchased on 19/11/1981, my lords. If my lords would kindly have the synopsis, page 1, my lords, just that sequence.
Separate ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Petition ಇರೋ
Petition ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಇವ್ರು separate synopsis ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ. Yes.
Well, it's page 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 1981, the property was purchased by Dr. Geeta and her husband. My lords, they reside in US. They purchased this property, registered sale deed. Betterment charges were paid. In 2017, my lords, interference into this property commenced. So, my lords, they would give a power of attorney to the first petitioner here in my lords, who is none other than their relative.
All right.
So, a suit is filed, my lords, on behalf of the owners of the property, which is OS number 25757 of 2017. That is as against the son of the original vendor, my lords. So, the son of the original vendor, he tries to interfere, and there was an interim order granted, and that suit comes to be decreed, restraining them from interference. Thereafter, my lords, there's again interference which is done by respondent number 2, my lords, who claims title through another gift deed, my lords. So we approach the court again.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant R2, my lords. He claims that the same property has been gifted to him through a different sequence of events. That's how he claims title. So, my lords, we had to file a suit against him. Now, yes, my lords, the person who is supposed to have gifted the property to respondent number 2 is made defendant number 1. That suit is decreed. Second suit, my lords, which my lords would get at page 94, the decree. Then, my lords, second respondent, he files a suit against us seeking a declaration to declare the 81 sale deed as null and void. That suit is pending. Then we have filed a suit against him in 2024 that is pending. When all this is pending, my lords, comes a present complaint. And in the present complaint, the allegation is, my lords, the power of attorney on the basis of which I am acting is forged. My lords, notices are issued to the owners who are in US. They come down, my lords, the owners come down, and after they come down, the police don't even record their statement. The owners, after coming down, give notices, my lords, to the police saying, we have come down, you're not recording our statement. Kindly notice for a minute, my lords, page 187. They have come down just for the purpose of this
No,
investigation.
power of attorney is forced is the allegation.
Is the allegation. And
Now the executors of the power of attorney have not registered any complaint.
no, they're saying it is genuine. According to them, it is a genuine power given to the nephew. So, my lords, when they come here for the purpose of investigation, my lords, the statements are not recorded. They say we have come down here all the way from US just for the purpose of this. Since you have issued notices, you're not even recording our statement. Please notice page 188, my lords, annexure Q. This is by Dr. Geeta.
Dead.
Husband dies. She is here. She says, look, I've come here for the purpose of investigation in this
Who
case.
executed the
Both
power
of them.
When?
Husband and wife.
What is date of death?
But it's date of death. Second.
No.
Just give me the date of death of the husband. 2024.
Date of POA?
Power of attorney is 2017.
2017.
2017.
ಅವಾಗಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವಾಗಿದ್ರು.
Yes.
She comes here, my lords. Look at the manner in which this investigation takes place for a chat sheet. She comes down. She says, you are given notices have come down. Please record my statement. They refuse to record her statement, my lords. Repeated reminders when she's here, she keeps giving them. Then she tells them, look, you're not recording my statement. My email ID, I'm giving it. I'm going back to US. Then, my lord, she gives an affidavit. In the affidavit, she says that they had given the power of attorney to the petitioner number 1. So what remains after that, my lords, despite that charge sheet filed, when suits are pending? My lords, date of death is 4th March 2024. Power of attorney is 2017.
Yes, sir.
My lords, for a moment, my lords. Kindly refer to the affidavit.
Which affidavit, sir?
My lords, filed by the so-called my lords Geeta Murthy. My lord, she doesn't disclose whether she has executed the power of attorney in the year 2017. My lord, so for a moment, my lord, kindly refer to the
Now,
power
first,
of attorney.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, I am the absolute owner in possession of this property as on today.
How did you
My
come
lords,
in?
I am, my lords, the
How did you
title-
come in possession?
My lords, by virtue of the registered sale deeds.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir?
1981, I produced in my statement of objection, my lord.
1981.
Yes, my lords.
Who
My lords,
was
the
your
person
vendor, sir?
Person who has
Who
executed.
was your vendor, sir?
My lords, my vendor was Venkatramana, my lords. Kindly refer to.
Venkatramana.
Yes, my lords. My lords, the property which has been purchased, so-called purchased by the petitioners, was not at all the absolute owner of that property. His vendor. He was not at all in possession of this property.
ನಿಮ್ದು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ sir.
Yes, my lords. My lords, the first sale deed.
Page.
My lords, the document number 1, my lords. It's a partition deed. In the partition deed, my lords, my vendor acquired. Subsequently, my lords, kindly refer to.
Sale deed ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ
My
sir.
lords, yes, my lords. A will has been executed in the year 1966.
In your
My-
favor?
My vendor's vendor.
Vendor's vendor.
Yes, my lords.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
My lords, he has. my lords,
ವೆಂಕಟರಾಮಯ್ಯ.
Venkatramaya. My lords, based on
ಅಲ್ಲ
this.
ಅವರು ವೆಂಕಟರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಯಾರು ಫೇವರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
My lords, in favor of Muniappa.
ಆಯ್ತು.
My lords, Muniappa executes a gift deed in the year 2014 in favor of his daughter.
Swati sells it to
my lords, sorry.
ಮಹಾದೇವರಾಜು.
Swati alienates his property, my lords.
ಮಹಾದೇವರಾಜು.
Yes, my lords.
ನೀವು ಮಹಾದೇವರಾಜುನಾ?
My lords, Mahadevaraju, my lords, once again executes a sale deed in favor of my lords Nataraju.
Are you Nataraju?
My lords, Nataraju gifts my property in favor of respondent number 2 herein.
ನಟರಾಜು ಯಾರು?
My lords, Nataraj is the, my lords, the donor in my favor.
ಏನ್
Who has purchased this property? Yes, my lords.
ನಿಮಗ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟಾ?
Yes, my lords.
ತಾವು ಯಾರು?
My lords, I am a relative, distinct relative of
Tell you how
Nataraj.
distant relative. Gift cannot be done like that.
My lords, I have paid the stamp duty, my lords, not.
ಅದು that does not make the law legal.
Lords, even assume
legal sir.
environment. My lords, I am in possession of this property.
ನೀವು ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ.
My lords, my vendor is purchaser. Gift is in my favor.
Ah.
My lords, kindly refer to the, now come down to, my lords, the so-called alleged, my lords, GPA.
Now you show the gift deed, sir, nim gift deed.
Yes, my lords. My lords, page 129. On 15/4/2023.
Nataraju in favor of Ashwini.
Yes, my lords.
ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಏನ್ ಸರ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lords, my lords, I paid, my lords, I paid
ಗ್ರೇಟ್
stamp
ಲವ್ ಅಂಡ್
duty.
ಎಫೆಕ್ಷನ್
My lords,
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಬೇಕು.
my lords, again, my lords, for gift.
ಸ್ಟಾಂಪ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್
My
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
lords, not gift, my lords, it can be executed in anybody's
ಯಾರು
favor.
any stranger?
My lords, I will substantiate, my lords, by placing the judgment.
Yes, sir.
Now, my lords, kindly refer to the gift, my lords, GPA, so-called
ಅಲ್ಲ
GPA.
ಯಾರು ನೀವು? ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಇನ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಟು ನಟರಾಜು?
My lords, the relationship, my lords, he is my distinct relative. I have not stated.
ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, I have not stated in the gift deed.
ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಂ, ಸನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಂ ರಾಜು.
Yes, my lords.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವರು ನಾಗಣ್ಣ.
My lords, gift deed has been executed. I am in possession. Khata has been transferred in my name. My lords, for a moment, kindly.
ಈಗ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Lords, for a
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
moment, my lords.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಫಾರ್?
I am sued for declaration.
Declaration and
Possession. My lords, declaration and injunction, not possession. They have sought for injunction and possession. My lords, kindly refer to page 201, my lords. For a moment, my lords. How the tampering has been done.
Tampering?
Yes, my lords, GPA, based on this tampered GPA, my lords, they claim file a suit. This is the.
We'll do one thing. We'll close the criminal proceedings. I'll reserve liberty to either of you.
Lords,
If
for a
there is
moment.
forgery, you revive the criminal
My
proceedings.
lords, for a moment, my lords.
If
My
the
lords,
substratum there remains that it is forgery, because it is the same now. Something
before that,
productive.
Before that, my lords, kindly refer to page 201. Gift, my lords, GPA. So-called GPA, my lords, where the suits are being filed.
ಇದು GPA-ನಾ?
201.
ಗೀತಾ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Yes, my lords. My lords, kindly refer to the signature therein.
ಯಾರದು?
Geetadu.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
206. My lords, this is unregistered GPA.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅನ್ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ GPA.
Yes, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Now, my lords, page 207. My lords, kindly refer to these signatures, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ರಮೇಶ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. ಗೀತಾ ಮೂರ್ತಿ.
ಗೀತಾ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಇದೇ.
Kindly original registered document.
ಇಲ್ಲ 206 ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್
ಇಲ್ಲ. 206 is registered. 201 is not unregistered.
201
Yes,
ಅದೇ
my
ಹೇಳಿ
lords.
ಫಸ್ಟ್. 201 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 201 signature is at 206.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
Sorry, my lords. Signature is at 206.
ಗೀತಾ ಮೂರ್ತಿ.
Yes, my lords. Registered document is at 207. My lords, kindly compare
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
this.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೈನ್ ಸರ್? 207 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
207 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆ. My lords, registered document.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಗೀತಾ ಮೂರ್ತಿ.
My lords, kindly refer to.
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ತರ ಇದೆ.
No, my lords, it is entirely different. Report has been submitted by the FSL.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
Yes, my lords.
ಪೇಜ್.
My lords, I could not produce that.
FSL ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಬ್?
ಹೌದು, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ FSL ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, charge sheet is a part of charge sheet, my lords. It's a part of charge sheet. What is
part of charge sheet?
Yes, my lords. I have obtained the certificate copy of that, my lords.
How did you go to Truth Labs?
As per
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
page number 32.
ಅಲ್ಲ, why did you go to Truth Labs? There is nothing true in official labs, is it?
But as per the 32 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇರ್ಲಿ. Truth Labs ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
FSL ಕಳಿಸೋದು ಇನ್ನು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ.
ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
FSL ಕಳಿಸಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಆರೋಪಿ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದು GPA ಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್.
ಅವರ ಸಹಿಯು ಅನುಮಾನ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Get the FSL report.
Yes, madam.
Where have you sent the FSL? This is not part of the charge sheet.
My lords,
Truth Labs cannot be a part of the charge sheet.
because this has been
convict ಆದ್ರೆ acquit ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
The coordinate bench has held so, my lord.
Justice Srishanand
And also Justice Hemant, my lord. And my lords, kindly notice her affidavit.
Lords,
which is
in
given
our
now.
affidavit-
It is given to the investigating officer paragraph 2, I state that in order to manage and protect my property, I and my husband jointly
ಈಗ
executed the
ರಮೇಶ್
power of attorney.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ.
No, my lords, it is not there. It is not there, my lords.
Then we'll see. You get the FSL.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು my lord. But
They heard
32 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ my lord, ಇನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. charge sheet.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿ?
I take this.
ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. They heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner and B. Ramesh representing the respondent complainant. The arguments are heard at length and a roadblock appears later. It is with regard to the non-obtaining of the FSL report by the state, while the counsel for the respondent places a report from Truth Labs which depicts that the signature of Geeta Murthy is different on two different documents. Therefore, the FSL that is sent by the investigating officer for forensic examination of the signature be secured and placed before the court on the next date, lest the matter on 2nd April for further hearing.
My lords, one aspect, my lords. Their grievance is Geeta Murthy did not give her power of attorney. That's all their grievance is. Now Geeta Murthy says, I have given power of attorney. What?
No, two things, see, which would require a civil suit to be concluded. One is your gift. ದಾರಿಲೋಗರ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ ತರ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅವರು.
ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್, ಪೊಸೆಷನ್, ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್. ಸೊ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾರು ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ರೆ
ನಾವು ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಅಂತ
we filed 2 suits only for injunction decreed against even their
First,
vendor.
That decree is in question, my
Decree,
lord.
in question.
Is called,
mine is
and
only
status quo is there, my
interference.
lords.
I have not sought for any declaration.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್.
Possession, my lords, possession is not been disturbed, my lords. I am in possession.
I have a
It is
decree against
unadmitted.
you, against
Lords,
your
there is
vendor.
no
I have a
document.
decree not to
Lords,
interfere
there
with
is
my
no
property.
kata mutated in their name from the year 1981 till date.
Natraj, my lords, is his vendor. From him he gets. I have got.
ನಟರಾಜ್ ವೆಂಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು?
Donor.
Donor.
Natraj,
donor.
as against Natraj, I have a decree not to interfere with the property. How
But
does
that
he
is
on
in-
a basis
but
of
that
gift
is in
deed?
question.
That is why Nataraj has created this bogus document called gift deed and given it to you because he has suffered a decree there. As simple as that.
Lords,
As simple as that.
lords, it has to be adjudicated, my lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Trial
ಸಿವಿಲ್
court,
ಕೋರ್ಟ್
my
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
lords.
ಅಡ್ಜುಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್
this-
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್
in this
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
also, my lords, in this also, my lords. In the
What is the
affidavit.
date of the gift?
Gift, my lords.
24.
2024.
Now cat is out of the bag.
Yes,
Yes.
my lords.
What is the date of the gift?
2024 is the date of the gift deed.
What is the date on which he suffers a decree?
2023.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
They got that
Oh, my
suit,
lords.
no?
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Decree ತೋರಿಸಿ.
You have suffered a decree of injunction, so gift it to someone else.
My lords, no, my lords, it's subsequent. I am also a party. I have challenged it.
1 minute.
Right, yes.
Clarify, sir, clarify.
2nd April, further hearing at 4 PM.
Yes.
ನೀವು ಟ್ರೂತ್ ಲ್ಯಾಬ್ಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋದ್ ನಿಲ್ಸಿ
Yeah,
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
but my lords, most interesting is if they are going to be saying Geeta hasn't given power of attorney, she says she's given power of attorney, what remains in a
Lords,
criminal
in the
case?
affidavit filed before this
She is-
court.
No, two
she
things.
herself coming in.
First thing is, his possession itself is in doubt.
Doubt.
My lords,
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
I don't
he
know that.
relies on a gift deed.
my lords, even my vendor's vendor was also in possession. My lords, that has not been disputed. No
Sir,
suit has been filed.
against your vendor a decree ಇರೋದು.
No, my lords, again is vendor's vendor, my lords. they
Anyway,
have not
there is a
filed it.
decree of the lineage there.
My lords, subsequent, my lords, first sale deed prevails. My lords, first sale deed prevails.
What will
my lords.
prevail, we'll see.
Yes. My lords, one more thing, in the affidavit,
Whether the crime and the civil case should go hand in hand or will obliterate it.
my lords, in the
Only
affidavit
problem
filed
remained,
before
my
this
lords,
court.
the plots were vacant. Because the plots being vacant, they're
No.
there in US, all these problems. Any plot that is vacant, my
Vacant,
lords, we have this problem.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ you will find some shark on it.
One suit, something being filed.
No, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, shark will be there.
That's why, my lords, though they purchased in 1981, 2017 they executed GPS safeguard the property. I am the nephew.
In the affidavit filed before
I
this
filed to
court,
file the
Geeta
suits.
Murthy never discloses that
ಅಲ್ಲ
she has
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
executed.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ವೆಂಡಾರ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ,
ಹೌದು.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ವೆಂಡಾರ್
Yes, my lords.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
My lords, he is in possession. Kata has been mutated in his name. He has put up a
They have
construction
not
official.
given any complaint.
Anyway, yes, second.
Only a person on the basis of this gift deed has now come.
Now, my lords,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ for both of you, it's best that we close this. Civil suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು finding ಇದ್ರೆ let this get revived. Otherwise, you may lose your A finding may become your possession shaky.
22nd.
Second, 22nd ಅಲ್ಲ second.
Second.
First ಬೇಕಾ?
First ಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ first ಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, but first about 400-500 ಇರುತ್ತೆ, because that's the first working day of the next week.
Anyway,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ second.
Deeply obliged.
Much all.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Reporting settlement, 119. 119.
Offense.
420.
Offense.
420.
420.
20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. And the last date of hearing, your lordship has made an observation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Checks are also there, my lord. We'll file a joint memo to the effect. It was moved.
ನೋಡಿ.
It was moved today, my lord. So it was a moved matter. I was not informed that it was moved.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ that it was moved. It's a moved matter.
Moved matter. Last time you date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ತಾವು. ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು matter. Then we have moved the memo.
I'll have a joint memo.
Then we have moved
We have posted a check, my lord, and even.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ತಾನೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಹೌದು. So
ಸರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
I only got.
ಅದು ನೆನ್ನೆನೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ನೆನ್ನೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ. Is the only thing. We'll have a joint memo filed. 20,74,000 is the only due.
That's the amount due.
I'll have all of that.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
Checks ಇದೆ, my lord. I'll just.
ಚೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ನಾವು.
It can be kept pending also, but if that's the case, I will.
Siddharth will not do that.
Siddharth is guaranteed.
My lords may have it.
There, I'll revive the crime. Why are you? Yes. Check dishonor ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'll revive the crime, permit you to 138 also.
ಅದೇ. ಇದು ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಚೆಕ್ ಈಗ?
ಇದೆ ಚೆಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಒಂದು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ.
ಓಕೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಾ?
ನಾಳೆ. Tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, madam.
ಆಯ್ತು, day after.
Day after tomorrow.
Same time, day after.
Obliged.
128 and 121. 121. 122.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
123.
6th 13th ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
124.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lord, in 124,
Hmm.
the settlement discussions are furthering, my lords.
Right.
Requesting for a date on 6th.
6th.
Please, ma'am.
6th at 4 p.m.
Please,
Much obliged.
125.
Respondent to some difficulty in appearance of the
6th at 4 p.m.
Obliged.
126. 127.
Compromise petition.
Offense ಏನು?
89 on the
324.
89 BNS.
324.
324.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್?
ಇದೆ. Respondent number 2 please.
Yes. Closed. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ?
ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes.
Order sheet.
Wound certificate 1 to 6 injuries, my lord, simple in nature.
What is the relationship?
Family court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ settlement ಆಗಿದೆ.
Husband. Yes.
128.
Petitioner in this case, my lord. POCSO and Child Marriage Act, my lord. Need to settle.
9 of Child Marriage Act, my lord, and POCSO ಇದೆ.
ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ನ ಮಾಡ ನಾನೇ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
They are married, my lord.
Married,
They are married.
When?
As per complaint, my lord, page number.
Who got you married? Parents?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವರೇ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರು, ಅದನ್ನು ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬೇಡ ಏನ್ ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ಲಿ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಮದುವೆ ಯಾವಾಗಾದ್ರಿ?
ಮದುವೆ
3 months back.
What was the age of the child?
At the time of 7, ಈಗ present 18 years, my lord. 15th ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. What was the age then?
ಮದುವೆ ಆದಾಗ 17 years.
17 years.
He has a child.
17 years.
ಮಗು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, at present 9 months pregnant.
Don't get, why do you get? Don't get it in the crowd. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬೇಡ. Don't get her in the crowd. Yes. We'll take it day after tomorrow. ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ. ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಸರ್.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆಂಟ್.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಬರದ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ದವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? Don't get the pregnant lady here. Yes. Let's day after tomorrow. We'll see what can be done.
129.
I apologize. 123 minutes.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್. Yes. Day after tomorrow.
129.
ಇದು ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
Child marriage folks are, she is major.
For respondent to my lord.
ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ನಾ ಅದು ಸೆಟ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇಂದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಅವರು.
ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ನ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದ್ರ
ಅದೇ ಈಗ ಆಗ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾಳೆ, ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಐ won't settle it at all. You come on merits, we'll see. Yes. Next.
Submission.
123,
my lords. The petitioner, my lords. Number 123, my lords.
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು?
I apologize.
Stuck in another court, 123.
Settlement.
But Zach, my lord, we are ready to pay the money to the depositors. The properties have been, my lord, frozen. We are seeking permission from the court, my lord, to seek.
Agare let Jagdish be there. Friday.
Please.
Yes. Friday. Child Marriage Act ತರಬೇಡಿ, merits ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
120.
And don't ask the pregnant lady to come here at all. Yes. Who asked you to come get the pregnant lady?
123.
Yes. Next.
129.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ at the time of the complaint she is a major male. She is ready to marry male.
We'll see. Ready to marry?
ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅದು ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes, Friday. Next.
230 more matters.
126 settlement.
ಏನು offense?
Pokso.
Last time marriage certificate.
ಎಲ್ಲ Friday.
Please.
Parties
present.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಕರೆ ಕೇಳಿದವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Reporting settlement ಅಂತ.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಡೇಟ್ ತಾವು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Last time marriage certificate register ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Register ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬರೀ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನ ಇರೋದೇನು?
ಬರೀ child marriage act.
ಯಾರು ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್?
Only husband and wife.
Husband and wife.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ತಾನೆ, ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, Friday.
30 more matters. Fresh matters still number 1. Just enjoy.
Jasmine Joy. List on first in the fresh matters list.
Number 2. KV Kiswan.
May please, my lord. My lord, it's a case of abatement of suicide, please, my lord. There are 12 accused.
Allah, how can
My
12
lord,
people abet suicide? What is this?
That, my lord,
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
the-
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗಲೇ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
That, my lord, the allegation is that, my lord, the accused number 1 to 12, that, my lord, they alleged to have performed some black magic. Fearing the consequences, please, my lord, the deceased has committed the suicide. That's the allegation. May take my lord's attention to page number 21. Page 21, 4 lines from the bottom. ನಮ್ಮ
Page?
ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ತೋಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಹಣ್ಣನ್ನು ಕುಯ್ಯುವುದು, ಪೇಜ್ 21.
ನನ್ನ ತಲೆಗೆ
ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾಡು ಪ್ರಾಣಿಗಳನ್ನು ಬೇಟೆಯಾಡುವುದು.
ಶೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಡಿಸೀಸ್ಡ್ ಬಂದು ವಶೀಕರಣ, ಮಾನಸಿಕ ದೈಹಿಕ ಹಿಂಸೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಆತ್ಮಹತ್ಯೆ
petitioner
ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಪ್ರಚೋದನೆ.
Is before the court, petitioners are before the court calling in question registration of a crime for offense punishable under section 108, 190. The deceased ಯಾರು?
Deceased is
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
elder brother of the deceased.
The brother of the deceased commits suicide. The allegation is that the petitioners have come together and have performed black magic upon the complainant's brother. Therefore, being frustrated with that black magic, has committed suicide. this would not become abetment to suicide in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Yodendra Yadav, 2025 SEC online AC page 2332. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation, the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Next, one HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Number 3.
Chokka Reddy.
The petitioners are husband and wife, they have executed the agreement of sale to the complainant. That the complainant, that is 2019, is allegation that the petitioners are trying to get the compensation from the BDA. There was the suits,
Agreement of sale ellide.
Agreement of sale,
Agreement of sale executed in your favor?
The petitioners of the landlords have executed the agreement of sale to the complainant.
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 We are
the landowners of the properties. And from 2023 and 24, the suits are.
Agreement is before the acquisition or after?
After the acquisition.
Preliminary or final?
Final notification. And there was a stay order from this honorable court to direct it to not to disperse the compensation.
The ground is compensation.
Yes, madam. And
page
where is the order?
Is petitioner A1, A2.
Correct, A1, A2. Owners of the land.
Yes. 282, madam.
The petitioners accused 1 and 2 are the owners of the land. Enter into an agreement of sale with the complainant after the issuance of the final notification by the BDA. The coordinate bench of this court has also directed that the compensation should not be released in anybody's favor till the issue gets decided. In the interregnum, the complaint is registered against these petitioners for the offence is punishable under section 316, 318. Offense of cheating and criminal breach of trust inter alia on the score that they were wanting to take the compensation. The petitioners being the landowners, whether entitled to compensation or not is being decided by the coordinate bench. In that light, there shall.
As per page number 16, ali bhoomalikanaada avrige aaropa mada iವರು ಭೂಮಾಲೀಕನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ as per complaint.
Decide ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes, so and so. ಈಗ ಅವರು compensation agreement ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರಂತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಭೂಮಾಲೀಕರೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ he is holding an agreement. Yes, in that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioners till the next date of hearing. One additional HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Number 4.
Lords, I am appearing to the petitioners.
Chokkardi avare. Idರಲ್ಲಿ coordinate bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ new petitioner.
Yes, madam. Petitioner.
Yes.
Lords, this is a matter where an incident is taking place on 13th. Incident takes place on 13th of March. It goes viral, my lords. May kindly take, please, my lords, may kindly take page 33, wherein there was an allegation where children who had come late to the school were made to stand in the sun, allegedly. My lords, the complaint is, my lords, that they were made to do squats and they were squats, busky, and made to run around the perimeter of the school. Lords, absolutely, there's nothing that has come through in the CCTV footage. And the in fact, what has happened, Lords, the 13th is the incident. 16th is when the BEO comes and files the complaint. There is no intervention from the parents. Lords, the parents were called because these students were repeatedly coming late to school.
What became viral?
Lords, what had happened was that the principal, what had happened was one of the children's uncle had come, taken a video in the principal's office and asked her to speak in English.
Stand in the sun for 2 hours.
Well, that's the allegation because it had gone viral. The complaint says that I have been made to do squats and run around the perimeter.
How old is the child?
Well, it's child of 8 to 10 class.
7th standard, my lord.
7th standard. That the viral video say class 1. And my lords, may kindly take page 33. Very clearly, they're even assuming for a moment.
For coming 2 minutes later.
My lords, they were, in fact, they had come late. I have the diary. They've been coming late regularly. So their parents were called. Parents said that, okay, we will ensure that the children come on time. 5 days later, the BEO goes and takes students into one class and says, okay, you tell me what has gone wrong. And ironically, the principal, the dean, physics and maths teacher are made accused.
Why physics and maths?
Well, I would assume that most of the students do not like physics and maths. So that is the only reason. But This cannot be. Section 75 of the Juvenile Justice Act, Section 323, base 1152 and 352, my lords. They do not, the magnitude that is required.
75 JJ Act.
Yes, yes, madam.
Lords, there's no cruelty, absolutely no cruelty, my lords.
Page
The
number
picture
14
very clearly shows that
2
they're,
minutes late and 2 hours in sun.
my lords, they were not even in the sun. my
Jargon
lords.
is fine.
In fact,
Yes.
what had happened was the assembly starts at 8 o'clock. That day, the assembly is gone till 8:50. Entire school, assuming, was in the sun. I have CCTV footage. They were not. They were only made to stand in a separate line, in the late line, and because they were found to be regularly coming late, their parents were called. my lords. This cannot be the manner in which Section 75 and my lords, for 323, that's grievous, the voluntary hurt. 319 should be there. There's absolutely nothing on record to show that either a child has been. My lords, but in fact, if this will have an outreaching effect towards the entire school administration and staff, my lords, this will also lead to the students unnecessarily making allegations against their teachers.
Unnecessary, why will they make?
My lords,
Who's the complainant? BEO.
BEO. Not none of, my lords, what is important is from the date of the incident, that is on 13th to 16th, 5 days, not a single parent has come before the incident was settled on 13th. It's only because of the virality of the video that this is.
As per page number 14, my lord, 7 ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು 7ನೇ ತರಗತಿಯಿಂದ
7 ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು 7ನೇ ತರಗತಿಯಿಂದ
10ನೇ ತರಗತಿವರೆಗೆ ಓದುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತರಗತಿಯ ಓಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಶಾಲೆಯ ತಡವಾಗಿ ಬಂದರೆ ಬಸ್ಕಿ ಓಡಿಸುವುದು, ಸುಮಾರು 50 ಬಸ್ಕಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಶಾಲೆ ಆವರಣದಲ್ಲಿ 15 ರೌಂಡ್ ಓಡಿಸುವುದು, ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಭಾಷೆ ಬಳಸುವುದು.
ಮಿಲಿಟರಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ madam, but I have the my lords may see the CCTV footage right from 8 o'clock till 9:15. 9:15 the first parent comes. There was no busky, absolutely nothing. They made to stand in the shade.
ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಸ್ವಯಂ ಸೋರ್ ಅವರು ಗಣಿತ ಹಾಗೂ ಭೌತಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಭಾಷೆಗಳು ಬಳಸುವುದು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬಸ್ಕಿಗೂ ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೈದು ವಿಡಿಯೋದಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ.
And the videos would say otherwise.
Records could.
Yes, yes.
ಬಸ್ಕಿ ಓಡಿಸಿರೋದು has become risky. Wait. Yes. Will
I take that.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Let me see what is.
Please take the decision.
Great.
Will not permit indiscipline, but at the same time,
My lords, in fact,
spare the rod and teach the child, not hold the rod and teach the child.
Great.
Yes.
Orders, seal number 5. Withdrawal memo.
In terms of second one also, for
Seal
withdrawal.
number 6, move for.
Yes. Same, 7 is same.
7, move for withdrawal.
Same.
8,
Basavaraj.
Harship, this is the ITP Act. Malad.
ITP?
He is from Uganda country. She wanted to know.
Uganda.
document-
Yes, sir. Bunny.
He is
Oh, ITP Act 3 years.
ready.
Your lordship's
23
order,
months.
it's covered by your lordship's
Yes,
order.
covered. ಈ ವಾಪಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ? FRR ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, as of now, they're in the restriction center, my lord.
ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡಿಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಇದಾರಾ?
Illa, sir. This she was on bail.
I'm sorry, the other one, the other matter.
Another matter.
ಎರಡಿದೆಯಾ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಸವರಾಜ್?
Another 97th matter in
Serial
second
number
list.
97.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 97 ಇದು ಎರಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಒಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು
Criminal
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
petition
ಯಾವ್ದು?
11347 of 25. Criminal petition number 11347.
ಅದು
MK James.
ಓಜಿ, ಅದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್. ಇದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Lord, in so far as that the other matter, serial number 97 is concerned, my lord, she is a victim of that
Prostitution.
My lord,
ಅದನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
that, my lord, there is no prosecution, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ
Your lordship may
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
order, my
You
lord,
can, she wants to go back, you send her back in accordance with
she
law.
is in the restriction center. In that, she is in the restriction center. Your lordship may direct us, my lord, we will deport them.
Direction we given.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
97.
97 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ.
Lordship, that criminal petition 16685/25.
ಇವರೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord. Two cases, my
ಈಗ
lord.
ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
16685/2025. 16685.
Yes.
She is from Thailand national. That is, one is Uganda, one is
ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ಉಗಾಂಡ, ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ಥೈಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಥೈಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Thailand, my lordship, somebody has bring her to provide a job. Lordship pushed to the prostitution.
Prostitution?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I go back to Thailand.
Yes,
Sir.
Great.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗೋ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ, ಓವರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Seal number
Madam,
9. Withdrawn
ಅದು
memo note.
ಹ್ಮ್ 230 ಇಷ್ಟನಾ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? 230
ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Seal number 10. Reporting settlement. Seal number 10.
For the petition. The offense is 75 class 2 and 350 on class 2. Second. 75 class 2.
354A.
Yes.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Respondent. Complaint.
ಎಸ್. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಪೇಜ್ ಎನ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಐ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Please.
ಇನ್ನ 230 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಈಗ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ 354A ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಡ್ ಎನಿ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಎಸ್ ಕೇಳಿ. Is settlement forced on you?
Sir?
Okay. Settlement is forced on you?
No, sir.
On your own, you're doing it?
Yes, sir.
Orders. Seal number 77. Withdrawal memo note.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಮಲಾಡ್.
Ordered.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Ordered. Yes.
$78. Same.
Same. 78, 79, 80, 81,
82.
82, 80.
83. Non-compliance.
Officer by A. Finally, 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections, lest the matter on 13th April in the 13th line, 6th April. In the event the office objections would not be complied, the interim order would stand automatically vacate. Satish Chandra ಅವರೇ ನಿಮ್ದೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18 ನಮ್ದು.
ಅದೇ ಸರ್ 83 ನಿಮ್ದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವೇಕೇಟ್.
10 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
10 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. 6th April. Yes.
84. Interim order.
Served unrepresented anyway, 2 weeks next. Office objections to become same order, 10 days.
85.
85 of the application vacating stay in 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections, qua the IA seeking vacation of the interim order. ಅದು CH ಮೂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. 16th for admission. Next.
83.
Vacating stay the same ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್. Post immediately after service of notice upon respondents 2 and 3. 87 for withdrawal. 88 post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
89.
Same order. Interim orders idre continue ಮಾಡಿ.
90 for
Withdrawal. Yes.
91.
On behalf of petitioners, seal number 90.
90 withdrawal ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. 92 ಹೋಗಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀದಾ.
92.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
91.
Wait. But what to do? It reaches only at this time. Yes.
93.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify.
94,
94, 2 weeks to do the needful. Interim order if any shall continue to the next date of hearing.
95,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. Office objections be complied with in the meantime.
96,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
97, 98,
For the petitioner, my lords. Lords, there's a discrepancy in the name of the father's name of the petitioner, my lords. Lords, the petitioner is a Nigerian national, my lords. He's in detention center from past 2 years, my lords.
ಈಗೇನು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು?
ನಮ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lords, ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. He will go back to.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಶಾಂತಿ? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಸರ್.
My lords, they have detained the wrong person, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. You serve on Shanti Bhushan.
Please.
Get him. List day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes.
90, 99,
It is same 16th office objections to be complied with. Post on 16th along with the application seeking vacation of the interim order. Next.
100,
My lord, this is the council submission is that, my lord, I did
No,
not.
accept in the council submission, office objections overruled. First time ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yeah, it already stayed, my lord.
Sorry. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. List on 18th
Obliged, my lord.
April. Yes, next.
101,
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನು?
ಇವತ್ತಿತ್ತು
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದು ಕೇಳಿ?
ಇದು ಸರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 85 madam.
16,
ಅವ್ರ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಈಗ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
16ಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
16ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
ಎಸ್.
101,
2 weeks to do the needful. 102
ಅದಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
103, 100 pass. 4,
Wait.
My lord, 103, kindly allow for hand delivery of the.
One moment. I'll take both your cases. Wait.
104, interim order.
2 weeks to do the needful. In the event needful is not done, the interim protection granted would stand automatically vacated. If not, already done. Yes.
105, await service.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the first respondent.
Hearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Which matter? Which matter?
105, my lord. We are not relying upon the document.
Thank you. Yes. Post immediately after
Yes,
service of
objections
notice
to be
upon the
overruled.
respondent. Next.
106, my lord, the same case where the LOC was required. my lord.
LOC.
LOC case. I've challenged the charge sheet, my lord. In the previous occasion, it was the FIR. I've challenged the charge
List
sheet.
the matter on first in the fresh matters.
There was no direction, my lord, for issuance of notice.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Alla, there is no direction, my lord, for issuance of notice. Formal direction, my lord.
Notice issue
Notice
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
order ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Learned HCGP accepts notice for the first respondent. Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan accepts notice for the second respondent.
Copy is served upon them, my lord.
Yes, all right.
But
List the matter on stay ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ. We'll take it on 16th.
There's no clarification.
16th. Yes.
My right to travel, my lord, is curtailed. For that, remit.
Agare 6th fresh matters.
Please.
In this, my lord,
107,
in this I rely on annexure E, my lord, where, my lord, my complaint, my lord, I have received
ಈಗ interim order
acknowledgement.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
My lord,
interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, interim order
ಹಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಈ interim order ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ ವೈ?
Precipitative, second notice ಬಂದಿದೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾದ ನಂತರ
Second
ಸೆವೆರಲ್
notice
ನೋಟಿಸಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಐವ ಮುಂದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. After the notice, I have cooperated with the investigation. In spite of, my lord, your lords have granted.
ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ, 2 NDPS ಕೇಸ್.
The learned additional SPP on instruction submits that the petitioner is not cooperating with the investigation.
We are very much
In the event
cooperating.
which is disputed by the counsel for the petitioner, in the event the petitioner would not cooperate, the interim order would stand automatically vacated on evidence being produced by the state of such non-cooperation.
Lord,
Subject to
I
the
may
same,
be-
the interim protection stands extended.
I may be heard on merits.
Correct. Merits. First to cooperate ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ merits.
We are cooperating.
List the matter
They
on-
are trying to.
List the matter on
They are trying to
15th.
file for cancellation of bail. my lord.
ಅದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ 15th April fresh matters.
Taxation ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ through post 2 times ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ lordship ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
After
email.
I have come
Let me-
before
let me
this order
submit,
before.
lordship.
That doesn't mean you should not go. I only told not to take precipitative.
First,
That doesn't mean that you should not
I have
cooperate.
cooperated, my lord.
Through email 2 notice ಆಗಿದೆ, through post 2 notice, physically serve ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
Then I will
WhatsApp
vacate
serve
it right away.
I have cooperated, my lord.
That's not cooperation.
My lord,
It is non-cooperation.
They have not.
If you display non-cooperation, the interim order will get vacated automatically. Yes.
Please.
Yes. Next. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಂತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Without any material, my lords, they have.
ಅದೇ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Great.
Yes.
Serial number 93 my lord. Needful done ಆಗಿದೆ interim order extension.
Interim order extend ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Hearing on IA 108.
Correction. I have 220 correction of the order. ಏನು list day after tomorrow ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
109 extension of the route.
Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to file a separate petition seeking parole. Yes, next.
110.
Vacating stay, Mayur, ilyak bantu. Post the matter for admission on 8th April, along with the application seeking vacation of the interim order.
Does that matter wherein the corrected matter is already quashed?
Right, I'll barley. Preliminary hearing, sorry. Yes, next.
111.
Shauri. Vacating stay, the post the matter for preliminary hearing on 8th. Yes. Karibadi, madam.
My lord, serial number 98, my lords. Office objections may be overruled, my lords.
88 ಅಲ್ಲ.
98, my lords.
ಏನಿದೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ objections?
There is a
Are
discrepancy.
they accepting the submission, madam? There is. Meeting is chiefs. Interim order 2 weeks ಮಾಡಿ. ಲೀನಾ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 2:30 ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
62 ಮೇಲೆ interim order.
Interim orders continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Serial number.
There's a meeting. ಎಲ್ಲ
Serial number 76 my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ interim orders continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Madam, 62 interim order.